Hello, everyone. Are you shitting me? Hello, everyone. How are we doing? I was about to admit that I'd made a fuck up, but you can't actually see the fuck up. So apparently, like the whole thing is just giving me a break here. No, we're not doing this. Okay, cool, great, cool. Well, this is my absolute favourite occurrence. Oh yeah, no, this is going well. This is going well. 2 seconds. You were working 5 minutes ago. Do bear with me, everyone. How are you all? Having a nice time? Pick 2. See, you can't see the problem, which is that I don't have any, I need to pick colours for the background. So pick me some colours that remind you of a barrow. Don't know what a barrow is? Shush. We're going to go orange and green, I think. Orange and green. That works. Perfect. Not that you can fucking see any of this. Not that you can see any of this at all. Hey! I live. How are we all doing? There we go. Swear to God, that was working 2 seconds ago. Anyway. How are we all? Yes! Sam, the VA of Carlac times. What's happening? I mean, I would absolutely love to be Sam Bayard. They are fantastic. Anyway. There's my pretty face. They say as they pick their teeth. Right. Jesus Christ, how's the sound level? I'm going to knock it down a little bit, I think. Because it is looking overwhelming. Speech volume, you can absolutely fuck off with. There we go. Chloe's making very sad noises outside the door. Oh, but... See, I could try and let her in, but she might just be a pain in the arse. What do we think? Should I let the cat in? There is your question. While I fuck around with this, 2 questions. How's the sound, and should I let the cat in? Oh, Carlax VA is the VA, the main character. Amazing. Mate, Leo has summoned the cat. Always let the cat in. Okay, but fantastic. But she's going to go sit on this box that I've still not done anything with. And that I genuinely don't know when I'm going to get a chance to do anything with. So, look forward to seeing this box, and this box being the monkey on my shoulder for like the next few months of not unpack. If I don't unpack this box, my wife will actually stab me to death. But it's going to be a monkey on my shoulder for a while because I don't know when the fuck I'm going to open it. Anyway, I'm going to let the cat in. Come on then. There is no cat. Change their mind. So, went out there, the cat took one look at me and fucked off, and now does not want to come back upstairs again. So, someone refund that floof, I guess. Anyway. Good. Right. Hello everyone, how are we all doing? Let me tab out. I need to be able to see the thing over here. So I can, there we go. Hobbs Barrow, another game made by people who make the goddamn thing mute when you step outside it. Paulson's VA is also in this. Oh, okay, so I'm looking at, well, I know who Sam Bayard is. That'll do. Let me know if anything's over the top or anything, or like drowning me out. We'll do the normal. Okay. I'm gonna back out. Welcome to the excavation of Hobbs Barrow. I've heard good things about this. What you were saying, Elle, about Johnny playing it. I didn't watch Johnny play it, but I saw that Johnny was playing it, and it sounded like he seemed to have such a good. They seemed to have such a good time with it. And oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. So it's been on the list for a while, and I almost didn't play it. Hannah's played it as well. Fantastic. Let's go Excavator Barrow. Slightly worried that you're. That's not happened before. Slightly worried that you're saying I'm going to have a time with this. But I also like you say it's going to get proper Yorkshire. Don't worry, I'll live with a Yorkshire lass. I know Yorkshire. I've had many a pudding. Let's jump in. Right. I know nothing other than point and click and Victorian lady. Just walk over here. Strong brow. You live in Yorkshire now. Oh, excellent. So you know all about Barrows and having the pudding. You know how to have a good pudding, you do. Nice to be back up north. My favourite thing about this pixel art style is genuinely that she looks normal, and then you walk this way, and fucking eyebrows. Excellent. Full-on monobrow. Spent many hours trying to figure out what the F this takes place in Anna's Street. Sorry.
Bateman. Welcome back to Ticehurst House. It's been
you don't sound very Yorkshire. Anyway, sorry. You'll be in Yorkshire's weekend. I know. I was surprised where you were going.
This evening, is it not? Miss Blaketon has had enough of me smoking inside. Makes her cough.
I imagine she fucking has.
A bit of rain won't kill me, will it?
No, but the fucking smoking will. Oh, I skipped that
accidentally.
accidentally.
To your father. Nurse Blaketon is preparing his supper.
Oh lord. Right, can I? Like, what's happening
here? You look pale, Miss Bateman. Do head inside. You'll catch your death out here.
Okay, cool. I don't have a mouse. Okay, this is still all a cutscene, apparently. You'll be coming from Essex. You'll be doing a swap. There we go. Master in Essex this weekend to invite you for a cuppa. Terrible. It's just like wife swap. Except
dearest mother,
it's Moss and you just. Oh, that's 100% Sam Bayard.
I hope this letter will reach you.
Oh, that's beautiful. Also, I've never actually heard them say their last name out loud.
I have spent these past years in
I might be saying it wrong.
Trying to piece together what remains
Apologies
of
if I am.
fractured memories. What I am about to recount to you will seem beyond comprehension, but I beg for your patience.
Never allowed to be in the same place. Doing a pretty good job from what I recall. I feel like I might have heard it before, but yeah, Bayard is what I'm going for, because I think it's like, it looks like bait, but it's not bait. It's not bait! Well, it ain't bait!
I will endeavour to explain the
Sounds like
events that led me
bait.
to Ticehurst House that night. As far as I can recall, this whole wretched story started with the receipt of a letter from a Mr. Leonard Shoulder.
No, they don't say it often, to be fair. This is a horror game. Folk horror is how it's like dubbed, so we'll see. We'll see what that means. Those that have seen it played before say I'm in for a time, so I look forward to that. Oh, those are some eyeballs.
The letter brought me to the isolated village of Bewley, deep in the moors.
Bewley. There you go, it's in Bewley. Is that a real place? I don't fucking know. Is Bewley a real place? That's the question. Let's have a look. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off! Jesus Christ. No, no, I can't Google search in Twitch chat, you prat. It's not a horror. It's not a horror game, but it's more thrill and suspense, very little blood and gore. Okay, fair. I'm expecting more like psychological, folky horror. Like Blair Witch is folk horror, so. And I've never seen that, so I can't make a comparison. Bewley. We're in Bewley. Still don't know if
No
that's
station
real
master in
place.
sight. I hope the village isn't too far away. I can't recall our exact meeting place. Mr. Shoulder mentioned it in his letter.
Bewley. The Bewley Brothers is a song by David Bowie. It is not a place. Sure. Left click to walk/interact, right to examine. To access the inventory and menu, move your mouse cursor to the top of the screen. Left click on an inventory item to select it. Right click to examine it. Once an inventory item is selected, you can right click to deselect it. You can double click on an exit to teleport. You can I'm already being haunted. You can double click on an exit to teleport directly to it. The game will occasionally also save. You can also save anytime via the menu. Escape is the menu. M is map. Makes sense. F5 is quick save. Yes. F7 is quick load. Excellent. Spacebar hold to show interact hotspots. Okay. As far as operations, very old school LucasArts if you played any of those. So this is the thing. It's like... Okay, that's cool. You are a motherfucker. Starting off strong. I don't remember.
My mother always told me not to walk
playing
on railway
many
tracks.
But
If I take the sign, how would the
I know I
trains
did
know
play
where to stop?
point and click. I don't think that's how that works. I do remember playing point and click games as a kid, but I couldn't tell you what they were. And they definitely, like, I've never played Monkey Island. I couldn't tell you what I played. There's one game I remember, and I've talked about this before, and I still haven't found it. Could be based on Bewley. Okay.
Hello?
Right, so I've never been able to find this game, and I don't remember what it is. It was a game, and it was like set up like a LucasArts game. I've talked about this before, and no one, like last time I talked about it, people went looking and couldn't find it. So I've either hallucinated this, or it's very obscure. But my parents bought it for me. It was like a point and click game, and it started off normal, but then it just got really adult and horny. Like there was one bit where just like one of the plot points revolved around there was a mermaid, and she got her tits out, and when she got her tits out, one of the blokes got an erection. And then you had to use the fact that he had an erection to, like, it would, like, pull a string or some shit. And I don't know what it was. Titties! Titties, indeed. But no, like, I don't remember what it was. But yeah, it was like you go between screens, much like this. It was a point and click. It was just horny. And I don't know what it was. It was two blokes. Two blokes. Mermaid got her titties out. It's not Leisure Suit Larry. And I've no fucking clue what it is. And neither does anyone else. And I don't think I made
Shoulder's
this up.
letter again. I can't recall the name of our meeting place.
Sounds like something a teenage boy made up. But the thing is, I remember it. I can see it. It's not in this style. It's in the cartoon style of, you know, like the later Monkey Island games where it's a cartoon style rather than a pixel art style. This is defo a porn. But it was a game anyway. It doesn't matter. Right.
I can walk through there.
Yes, great. No. Okay. Can I? Okay. Cool. Can I please just like? How do I? How do I read it? Use less with handkerchief. No. How do I read the letter? Oh, okay. Dear Miss Bateman, I write this letter in the hopes of piquing your curiosity. I read about your expertise in barrows. That's what this is Victorian days. I hear she's an expert in barrows, if you know what I mean. You know, you can't say lesbian, but expert in barrows. If I understand correctly, you are writing a book on them and the treasures they contain. I live in the village of Bewley, where a most special barrow can be found on the outskirts. Ooh, I love it when your barrow's out. Shut up, Sam. Look, listen. Excavating a barrow sounds vaguely sexual. Let's leave the joke there. It is rectangular in form and is certainly tall enough to stand up in. Sam, place is steeped in local legend. I bet it is. There's a rumour of secrets to be found deep with... I'm really trying not to. I hope you're not misunderstanding. I'm going to be good now. I'm really trying not to misunderstand me and find this letter intrusive. If you wish to visit Bewley and excavate the barrow, I will be pleased to be your guide. Please send your response to the Plough and Furrow Inn, Bewley. I will await your letter. Yours respectfully, Mr. Leonard Shoulder. Sounds like something you would have been on Newgrounds. It definitely came on a disc, because I remember my parents bought it for me. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Who the fuck are you? Dear Miss Bateman, marvellous news. I shall meet you at 8 o'clock in the evening on the 14th of the new month at the Plough and Furrow Inn, Bewley. The inn has fine rooms which you'll find adequate for your short stay. When we meet, I shall tell you more of the circumstances surrounding the site, which is referred to locally as Hobbs Barrow. It is not located on my own land, but we will have no issue gaining permission to excavate. I wish you a safe journey.
I must make my way to the Plough and Furrow Inn.
Okay, hello, old lady.
Excuse me?
Yes?
Where's the Plough and
I'm
Furrow
looking
Inn?
for the Plough and Furrow Inn. Do you know where I can find it?
Ah, young lady. Leave the station and follow the dry stone wall for around half a mile. You'll come to
But it's
Bewley.
raining. None
Go
of the
straight
stone walls
ahead
are
and
dry.
You'll find the market square. The inn is t'other side at square.
Thank you very much.
There we go. I've paused long enough for you to all lose it with laughter.
What can you
Bewley.
tell me about Bewley?
Well, it used to be a thriving village. Not so much now. I don't spend much time there these days.
Are you local?
Ah, yes, a local I am. But I don't live in the village.
Where are you travelling to today?
That would be none of your business, young lady.
Quite. Apologies. I wish you a pleasant journey. I can't think of anything else to talk about right now.
What
Takes
brings
it.
you to Bewley?
I beg your pardon?
What?
What brings you to Bewley, miss?
Lie, she looks superstitious. Yeah.
Just a bit of sightseeing.
We don't get many of your type out here.
My type.
City folks. Curious young ladies. Not much to be seen in Bewley, if you ask me. You're better off waiting for the next train back to the city.
I'll take my chances.
Can't say I didn't warn you.
Aye.
That was odd.
Rather. Okay. I do like that, like, just exit. We're just being ominous. A crow. Exit, door, crow, door. Crow, hello, crow. Aw.
The old woman told me to go straight ahead to get to the inn. I'll have time to explore tomorrow.
You're not going to let me explore, are you?
The old woman told I'll have time. The old woman, I'll have time.
Right, you won't let me. Cool.
Beating raw metal into a fine object is an admirable skill. The bucket is rusty and full of holes. The horseshoe is nailed firmly to the wall. I didn't come to Bewley to sweep their streets. The blacksmith looks closed.
Okay, got another bucket, got a cart.
This must belong to someone. I should leave it alone.
Okay.
It looks like I'm in the market square. I should find the inn.
Okay. Oh, is this going to move sideways? Ah, it is. Okay. It's one of them crosses.
The cross denotes this as the site of a market, or perhaps a site of traditional religious significance.
Is that what those crosses mean? Huh. I am
Don't
actually
wish to
learning
disturb
things.
the locals.
I just thought they would.
I can't take
Things.
the sign, nor do I want to. The door has been boarded up. The building looks like a ruin. The cobbler's is closed.
A load of old. Your plaque. What does the plaque say? Oh, there's the plough and furrow.
A small plaque beside the door reads Vicarage. I don't wish to disturb the locals. It looks like I'm in the market square. I should find the
Okay.
inn. The plough and I have a...
Oh, whoops.
The sign is
I
well out
skipped
of
that.
reach.
Yeah, I mean, yes.
These flowers look pretty. Someone must take good care of them.
2 secs. Boom, 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 boom. You're in my room. There we go. Hello. Oh no, I'm not a drunkard.
What's the young lady doing out alone in this sodding weather?
What are you doing out in this? I'm heading to the Plough
I'm
and
heading
Furrow.
to the Plough and Furrow.
Bloody good pub, that. It has
Aye.
the finest ales in the whole county. Oh, I'll take you there if you like.
I believe we are standing
Yeah.
directly in front of it.
Oh, so we are. Listen,
Yes.
give us a kiss now, won't you?
I absolutely will not. Oh, Lord. Can I wait? Can I like humor him? What? Perhaps he is married. Humor him. It usually works with men. Slap him. I have no time for this. Direct question. Deflect question. Perhaps he's married.
Wouldn't your wife disapprove?
My wife? Bloody hell, my wife. My tea'll be on the table at this hour, and if I don't get back, she'll be roaring. Until we meet again.
Bloody hell! I forgot I had a wife. Shit, that could have been bad.
What a buffoon.
Ah. Good to see sexual assault alive and well in the moors
I should
of
speak to
Yorkshire.
the innkeeper about a room.
Been he called out, Sam? What about my wife? Oh shit, my wife.
I don't want to take the painting with me.
Man.
Good day, sir.
Well, that went well.
I'm not hungry at the moment. Pulling the bell would be quite unbecoming of me.
Plates?
I don't wish to take it.
Man, exit. Well, let's just ask the innkeeper.
Good afternoon.
I can't
Good
click on
afternoon,
every
lass.
single thing. We'll
How
be
can
here
I help
forever. And assumedly we'll do it eventually.
I am in need of a room for the night.
Aye, we aren't short of those. One night, is it?
I shall need at least 2 nights, maybe more.
Aye, 'tis not a problem. 3 shilling per night. That includes your dinner and tea.
A fair
I genuinely
price.
don't know how much that
I'll
is.
need that payment up front for the 2 nights.
6 shilling. Okay. Money. Use
This
money
is
with
payment for the
innkeeper.
room.
Thank you. Can I ask for your name, lass?
Thomasina Bateman.
And will
Of
Mr.
course.
Bateman be staying
About
with us tonight?
30p.
No, I am
Excellent.
not wed. My assistant is arriving in Bewley tomorrow.
Your assistant, you say? Will you be needing another room?
Please.
I'll keep a room spare. It's not quite as nice as yours, I'm afraid.
Not a problem, sir. I'm sure it will be adequate. Kenneth is a man of inexpensive taste.
Here's your key. Just go through the door to the right of the bar, then up the stairs.
Then upstairs.
Room number 2.
Thank you.
Can I help you with your
30p.
luggage?
30p for a
No,
room.
thank you, sir. I can manage.
No,
I
thank
should
you,
go
sir.
upstairs and freshen up before Mr. Shoulder arrives.
Mr. Shoulder. You think, anyway. It sounds about right. Like, I can't say you're wrong, so... Oh, fine Yorkshire
Hello,
lass.
miss.
What you want? Bugger off.
Hello, sir.
We are in the middle of a discussion here.
Sorry to interrupt. I do
the
not
toilet.
need to use the lavatory. I don't want
How
to
do
take
you-
the
I mean,
painting
you've
with
just
me.
been on a long... How the fuck? That's... Who doesn't get off a long train journey and need
The
a
poor
pee?
thing.
Shilling's about 5p. Oh, wow. So 6 shilling, about 30p. Fine.
The poor thing.
Jeez. Hey, can we close the door?
Time to change to
Bollocks.
something more comfortable.
I need to stop pressing things. Oh, excellent. I'm in my barrow digging
Much
gear.
better.
Jug of water bowl, chest wardrobe, plate painting, candle, matchbox drawers, bed. The fuck are matchbox drawers?
Jammed
Is that a
shut.
thing?
The wood must have warped over the years.
I'm not really an interior decorator,
Complementary matches. Useful.
so I don't really like. Genuinely,
There's only
this will
one
happen all the
match
time.
left, though.
People will say the name of things, and I'll be like, "Is that a thing?"
As the only light source in the room, I ought to leave this here. I don't wish to take it. I do
Right.
feel tired after the trip, but my meeting with Mr. Shoulder must take priority. I've stored my case in there, a box within a box.
Within
I've
a
hung my
box.
dress inside. Aside from that, the wardrobe is empty.
Okay. Jug of water bowl.
I don't wish to carry the bowl around with me.
Okay, what about the jug of water? Oh, okay. We're gonna do something with the water.
This may come in handy.
So I don't want to carry the jug of water, the bowl around with me, but I'm perfectly happy to carry a full jug of water. Tell you what, such is my prerogative, I guess.
I don't want to take the painting with me.
Okay. Right. Mr. Shoulder, eh?
Miss Bateman, you've transformed.
I feel far more comfortable in my outdoor clothing.
You look like one of those explorers you see in the newspaper.
I guess you could call me an explorer.
Point and click
of
logic.
sorts.
Don't question it.
I'm
That's fair.
Stanley. Stanley
I've
Kent.
seen the monkey
A
wrench
pleasure to meet
in
you, Stanley.
And tell me, I trust your room is adequate.
Fuck, Monkey Island.
Most adequate.
Excellent.
Leonard Shoulder. Looking for a man named Leonard
I'm
Shoulder.
looking for a man named Leonard Shoulder.
Aye, I know the man.
I'm to meet him here tonight.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Not yet, thank you.
Tell me
What
about
can
Mr.
you
Shoulder.
tell me about Mr. Shoulder?
Aye, he's a quiet fellow. He only comes here to check his post.
Yes, I've been corresponding with him using this address.
Have you now? You found yourself an admirer.
Not quite.
What business do you have with old Leonard then?
So here's the thing, is I have been programmed by so much media to be distrusting. Distrust the locals, they're all in a cult. But, like, also, the locals are my in-laws in real life. So, I don't think I feel like at the point I married into the family, I would have found out about the cult. So,
Well,
tell the
if
truth.
you must know, I am what some people call a barrow digger.
A what?
A barrow digger.
What in God's name is that?
Are you familiar with tumuli?
Afraid not.
Barrow is another word for tumulus, or tumuli in the plural. A profoundly interesting subject.
You've lost me.
I excavate ancient burial sites looking for relics. A barrow is traditionally a circular mound of raised earth enclosing a burial chamber.
Oh, aye? You're a grave robber.
I am no such thing.
Don't worry, lass. I've met all sorts in here over the years. I won't tell anyone.
Where
I
is
assure
the
you, my
line
goal is
between
more
grave
noble
robbing
than
and
petty
archaeology?
grave robbery.
What sort of relics do you find then? Gold?
Like, at
Silver?
what point are
Bones?
people allowed to dig
Well,
my grave
rarely
up
gold
and
or
call it
silver, but
archaeology?
treasures certainly. Ancient pottery is the most common find. I've been excavating barrows all over
When
the
it ends up in a
country
local
and
museum. So if
documenting
they
my
dig
findings
me
in
up and put me
preparation
in a
for my
local
book.
museum, it's
It shall be called
archaeology.
Vestiges of the Antiquities in Rural England.
Oh, aye. Very interesting. But what does old Leonard have to do with this?
He sent me a letter in which he told me about an unusual barrow in Bewley, a site called Hobbs Barrow. I'm meeting him here this evening to find out more.
I've lived here nigh on my whole life, and I've heard nowt about a Hobbs Barrow.
Hobbs
Are
Barrow.
you sure you've never heard of Hobbs Barrow?
Not in my life, lass, but I'll tell you something. The moors stretch further than the eyes can see once you leave this village. There's no
Yes,
doubt
that's how
many a discovery to be
Moors
made.
work.
Mr. Shoulder
They go
said
up.
the Barrow is well known locally, a
And
place of
therefore-
legend.
I'm
They've blocked
afraid
them.
you're going to have
Anyway.
to speak to him about it.
Skeletons, I believe, fall into anthropology,
Why
not
are you interested
archaeology.
in digging
Okay, so
around
if I
in the
get
dirt,
buried
lass?
with my Game
Haven't you
Boy,
better things to do with your time?
my Game Boy
I
could
enjoy
end up in
nothing
there.
more than
Yeah,
the
that makes
thrill of
sense.
discovery, uncovering the past and piecing together our history. I inherited this passion from my father.
The Game Boy
Oh,
would, yes.
A barrow
Excellent.
digger too, were he?
Indeed.
Grave
He
robbing.
would take me with him on excavations as a child.
Does he still come with you now, on your own adventures?
Ooh,
I'm afraid
Daddy,
my father's
robbed my
been
grave.
bedbound by
or
illness
something.
for many years.
Oh, I am sorry to hear that, lass.
Thank you, Mr. Kemp. He is well looked after at a private hospital. Tell
Stanley
me
Kemp.
about yourself, Mr. Kemp.
Well, I've been the proprietor of this inn for the last 16 years. I worked as a drover all over the country in my younger days. Saved up my coin and bought this
The
place.
fuck is a
It's
drover?
a fine inn.
Thank you. I often run short of
Drover.
ale, but my rums are
They're
really
not
full.
driver.
We don't get many outsiders wanting to stay overnight here in
Drover.
Bewley.
Someone whose job is moving groups of animals, especially cattle or sheep, from one place to the other. They drove them there. Oh no, why did that make sense?
What can you
Shit, I
tell
was
me
trying to
about
be... Fuck.
Bewley?
Aye,
Anyway.
it's a quiet place. People keep to themselves, work hard.
I look forward to exploring the village tomorrow.
There's not a lot to see, lass. But St Edmund's Church is a fine building, worth a visit.
Thanks for your time.
Aye.
As you were.
St Edmunds. As you were. Matchbox, room key, money, handkerchief. Can I make a wet handkerchief?
No, that's not it.
Okay, can I make a
I
wet
do not
match?
wish to set that alight.
Wet letter.
No, that won't work.
Okay, what's on my to-do list? Meet me. How do I put this jug down? Meet Mr. Shoulder to discuss Hobbs Barrow. Wait for Mr. Shoulder to arrive. And invited to Bellway by Mr. Leonard Shoulder. He proposes an excavation of Hobbs Barrow. Okay. Exit. How do I put the jug back? I don't know how to get rid of the jug. There we go. We can exit Bell Plate Man.
A lovely
Fireplace.
place to warm oneself.
Oh, hello, old man.
Hello, sir.
Aye,
Do you know a Mr. Leonard Shoulder?
you're not local. You've come on that bloody train, haven't you? Bewley's going to dogs.
Oh, bloody trains keep bringing people. I hate people coming into Bewley, drinking, stimulating local economy, make me sick. Introduce yourself.
My name is Thomasina Bateman, and you are
None of your business, lass. Where's your husband?
none of your business, sir.
To be fair,
You're
if
brave
someone
coming in
introduced
here
himself to
all on
me
your
as
own.
And
Thomasina
a grown
Bateman,
woman.
I would form an
I'm
immediate
Cyril.
opinion of that
It's
person.
A pleasure
Fair
to
or
make your
not?
acquaintance, Cyril. Do you know Mr. Shoulder?
That'd be none of your business, lass. I don't come to your city poking around asking questions, do I? Man just wants to enjoy his ale in peace.
I take it you are not enamoured with the railway station.
Bewley's gonna be swarming with outsiders, like you. We don't want you coming here. It's as simple as that, lass.
Why not?
Oh, what do you know what
This
they
is
need to
our
do? They
town,
need to kick off
our
Bukes
land.
I assure you, I am not here to cause trouble.
We'll see about that, won't we?
Aye.
What can you tell me about Bewley?
We're a proud community. I've lived here my whole life. Not much here to interest folks like you.
Folks like me.
Aye.
Bye for now.
Ta-ra, lass.
Ta-da, lass. Fuck! Stop pressing buttons!
Where on earth is he? What a waste of time this is turning out to be.
Someone needs to take my hand and handcuff it over here somewhere. So that I
Evening,
can't
miss.
fucking
Not you again.
touch the keyboard.
I just wanted to apologise for earlier. I got home, had my tea, but it gave me an aching belly.
How so?
I felt bad for how I spoke to you. I'm sorry. The drink gets a hold of me sometimes.
Let's start again, shall we?
My name is Arthur Tillett.
Thomasina Bateman.
What brings you to Bewley, anyway?
I'm here to meet someone, but he has not arrived.
His loss, if you ask me.
Perhaps you know the gentleman, Mr. Leonard Shoulder.
Oh, I know Mr. Shoulder all right. If I may be so bold as to say, he's a bit long in the tooth for you.
The relationship is not what you're implying. I've never
What
met
does
him.
that phrase
In fact, I know
mean?
very little about him at all.
Long in the tooth.
Get me an ale and I'll tell you all about the
If he was
old
a
son.
rat, it would make sense. But like, yeah, man's a liability. 1 ale coming right up. You might have
One
fuck it.
ale coming
Oh,
right up.
But like I know what that
Thank you
means,
very
but
much, Miss
why?
Bateman.
Why
Then I'll
is
tell you
long in the
all
tooth
about
old?
Leonard Shoulder.
Like, oh, he's long in the tooth. Do old people have long teeth? Like, I probably obsess over these things too much, but I don't understand
can I help
why that is the phrase. Had to come
A
from
tankard
somewhere.
of your finest ale, Mr. Kemp.
There we are. 2 pence, please.
Thank you.
Thank you.
This was the last of
2
my
pence for a
money,
pint.
but Kenneth will be here tomorrow with more funds.
Damn. 2 pence for a
Please,
pint.
Miss
I'll have it.
Bateman, an ale to wet me whistle. Then I'll tell you all about old Leonard.
Oh. Oh, would you like this ale?
Here you are, Arthur.
Thanking you. Oh, that hits the spot, that does, lass. Now then.
And if you're lucky later, I'll be
Oh,
hitting your
Len.
spots, way hey.
Leonard
Sorry. Nothing's happened yet. I don't know why I've
Arthur?
already. Normally I have to get
Mr.
scared
Tillett?
before the horny comes out, but
Oh, for heaven's sake. The man is in a drunken stupor.
well, I fucked that one up, didn't I?
Mr. Tillett?
Oh wait,
He's
hang
not
on.
dead. Just very drunk. I would still like to hear what he has to say about Mr. Shoulder.
Oh, how are we going to wake up this drunk man? Excellent.
What the hell were that for?
You only get horny when you get
You
scared I have
passed out,
additional
Mr. Tillett.
questions.
Oh, sorry, lass. Where were I?
Fair.
Leonard Shoulder. Hold on another minute. I'm making for a piss.
I'm aching for
This
this.
man is unbelievable.
I swear to God, if he's going out the fucking window.
It feels like an hour has passed. Perhaps I should go in there and check on him.
Miss Bateman? My
Yes?
apologies. The ladies are closed due to faulty plumbing. You'll have to use the gents.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Mr. Tillett?
Well, this is actually a pretty all right Pub toilet. Mirror, jug, wash basin, dirty towel. Okay.
It looks like the towel has not been washed in months.
I'm
The
looking at
mirror is coated in a thick layer of grime. Some excavations are best left to others.
It sounds a lot
The water
like.
looks highly questionable. I ought to keep my hands out of it.
Yep,
The
this
jug
sounds about
is
right.
empty.
Now, here's a question I have for you. Is that ambient background music, or can she hear that noise, that
rather
humming
not
that
get any
sounds
closer.
like this?
The smell of urine is nauseating.
Door, window.
I can't reach the window from down here. Mr. Tillett? Mr. Tillett, are you in there?
No. Has he done a fuck? Has he actually done what I said and
Mr.
gone out the
Tillett, are you
fucking
in
window?
there?
That's a. Oh my god, Mr. Tillett turned into a werecat.
Well, you're not Mr. Tillett.
Hello,
I'd
cat.
rather not touch it. The thing stinks to high heaven.
Yes, it's a cat. That's how cats work.
The door opens a crack, but appears to be blocked from the other side.
Okay.
I think I can hear someone moving around.
Squelching.
Mr. Tillett? Arthur, are you out there? I should...
Fuck! Stop pressing buttons! Can someone just take my keyboard away? In fact, I'm just going to move my keyboard over here. I have to reach to get to the space bar. Right, mirror, urinals, window, door. Okay.
I'd rather not touch it.
Okay. So he's left. Around the back, maybe?
How can I help you?
There's a door to the outside in the gents' lavatories. Why is it bolted?
That door doesn't even have a lock.
So you didn't block the door?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Slightly worrying there's no lock to the door into the gents' toilets.
Have
but
you
okay.
seen Arthur Tillett?
I thought he were with you.
He went to the lavatory and has not returned.
That sounds like our.
So you've been robbed, have
Don't
you,
worry,
sir?
lass. He'll be back.
Aye.
Thanks for your time.
Do you know how
you
they
were.
broke in? Well, door to toilet's not locked in about 20 years, so like anyone could walk in through toilet, take all shit, and go back out through toilet again. Aye, that sounds about right. Act to God, it were. Anyway. Can I... So, I'm wondering if I have to go outside and go around the back. Okay.
Excuse me, sir.
Hey, come back here.
Sir?
Ooh. Okay. Fuck, I didn't want to chase it. Oh, hang on, I'm going to check the alley and then chase him down. A glove.
Pearly white gent's glove. It's certainly unlike anything Mr. Tillett was wearing. Seems rather out of place here. Peculiar.
Okay.
Someone has wedged the door shut. Mr. Tillett. Why would he have done that?
Okay.
Did Mr. Tillett leave, then block the door behind him? Something strange is going on here. I'd rather not touch it.
Okay. What, maybe it's... I mean, that
I
bloke,
suspect the
I'm obviously
barrels are
supposed to
empty.
chase that bloke.
Otherwise the locals would be rolling.
Hitching post. A window?
The window is well out of reach. I could tether a horse here if I had one.
And there's the
Can't
window.
reach the window.
Exit. Let's chase that guy down.
I don't wish to go knocking.
Let's chase him down. Just walking off in
The old man has disappeared into the darkness. I'd best turn
Ooh.
back to the inn.
It is very dark here. No, I want to go have a look. Okay. I wonder. Like, not to be judgy, that guy didn't look like fancy enough to be wearing a white glove. Which makes me wonder who it could...
I shouldn't wander too far. Mr.
Okay. Just, like, I'm gonna go back in, but... Oh, it's very misty and
I shouldn't wander
moory.
too far. I shouldn't wander too far.
Okay, yeah, it won't let me leave. Okay. Do you know what the problem is? Is my hands keep gravitating to WASD because that's just where they're used to sitting when I play a game. But WASD don't do fuck all in this game other than accidentally skip.
Last orders.
I've also just gone and put them right
I
fucking
should
back
get
on the
some
buttons.
sleep. Finding the missing men of Bewley shall have to wait for tomorrow. Kenneth will be arriving tomorrow at midday. I should get some sleep.
Just like more time in front of the fire. Yeah, okay. Last orders. Everyone's gone.
A lovely place to warm oneself.
So we've looked at everything. Like,
The inn is closing soon. And no Mr. Shoulder. I should get some sleep and find him tomorrow.
who's this guy? I swear to God, if you're Leonard
Good
Shoulder,
evening, sir. There's nothing else I wish to discuss at the... Kenneth will be arriving...
I guess we'll go to sleep then.
Yes, I must get some sleep. I
So
shall track
kidnapped
down
in the
Mr.
night,
Shoulder tomorrow.
spooky thing happens in the night, or nothing happens in the
Bateman?
night.
Yes?
Off to bed.
Place your bets.
Yes. I'm afraid Mr. Shoulder's let me down.
The rotter. Perhaps you will
Oh,
make himself
what a
known
rotter.
tomorrow.
I should hope so.
Aye.
This is turning into a waste of my time.
Ah, don't mind the locals, miss. It's just that we don't get a lot of visitors in Bewley.
Quite.
They mean well, believe me.
Sure, Mr. Kemp.
Please, call me Stanley.
Good night, Stanley.
Sleep well, Miss Bateman.
If they don't get many visitors, how do you think he sustains an inn? Do you think it's just on beer alone? I suppose you have to, really, don't you? Oh. Oh look, it's the creepy cat. It's the one what I did my face on. That's just normal cat behaviour, that's not scary. As someone who's had cats, that's just normal. Adventus. I've got very used to just being slapped in the face in the middle of the night, just being like, wake up, are you awake? And I'm like,
Such
hi,
horrid
yes, I'm awake.
dreams.
What do you want? Hi. Love me? Which, you know, there are very few people who can wake me up in the middle of the night to be loved, but I guess my cats are allowed.
Bolted from the inside, just as I left it last night. As I suspected, I must have dreamt of that wretched-looking cat. I must say I'm relieved. Right then. Let's see if I
Or
can
it's a
track
Jonathan
down
Creek
the
mystery.
elusive
How
Leonard
did
Shoulder.
someone lock
I'm
the
rather
door?
anxious to get to this barrow.
Piece of dental floss pulled. I've seen
I
this
also
one
wonder
before.
what happened to Mr.
It's a piece of
Tillich.
dental floss that you pull and then you pull it closed and then you detach it, and yeah, I've seen this on Jonathan Creek. Right, chest bed, candlestick drawers, painting plate, bowl, exit. Just checking there's
Good
nothing
morning,
new.
Miss Bateman.
Good day, Stanley.
Did you sleep well, Miss Bateman?
Lie. I should be polite. I should tell them about that cat.
Not really. I have the rather queer recollection of a cat entering my room last night.
A cat, you say?
Yes, an odd-looking grey one. I must have been dreaming, as I locked the door and windows before I went to sleep. I saw a
that's all
similar cat
just
in the
been
lavatories while
Milton.
searching for Mr. Tillett.
The ghost
Herbert.
cat.
Oh, he's a harmless
Oh,
thing.
Herbert.
He comes
An
in
even
now
better
and then
name.
searching for scraps.
Indeed. Seeing him in the lavatories must have conjured up the strange dream.
The mind is capable of manifesting frightful things, Miss Bateman. I'm happy to report the rain of yesterday has lifted. It's a clear morning outside. Crisp. I've prepared a room for your assistant. What time will he be arriving today?
His train will get in around midday. Kenneth will also be bringing my excavation equipment.
Oh, aye. What does that entail?
Picks, shovels, buckets, lighting and such. He usually packs it in a large crate. Come to think of it, I'll need somewhere to store it.
You're welcome to use the alley behind the inn for any such bulky items.
So I've just noticed that quote and I just don't know the context. Anyway. Sounds capital. I don't see what the alternative is.
That sounds capital, thank you.
You're most welcome, Miss Bateman. We look after
He's
our
gonna
guests
fucking steal
here
it.
at the Plough and Furrow. I'll let you get on with your day.
I'll be back with my
I'm
assistant
not going to
when he arrives.
insinuate that it's an entire village full of
Miss Bateman,
robbers.
Yes?
I've something I wish to get off my chest, as it were.
Okay.
I've been tossing and turning all night, Miss Bateman. I feel rotten, I really do.
What on
Do
earth are you
now.
talking about?
As you know, I like to run an honest establishment. And well, I have not been honest with you, lass. I do know of Hobbs Barrow.
You do?
I do. Many here do. There are stories tied to that place, you know. If I've learned anything in this life, it's that some stones are best left unturned. Old Leonard Shoulder is someone to be wary of too. I can't tell you what to do, lass, but you'd best avoid him.
Just avoid him. Okay. Why? What's up with
Why must I be
Shoulder?
wary of Mr. Shoulder?
The man has a certain reputation.
For what?
You've seen it already. Were he here to meet you last night?
No.
Precisely. A man not to
Precisely.
be trusted.
I mean, if not showing up to things is a sign of not being trustworthy, I am not trustworthy. I am never on time for fucking anything. And sometimes I just completely forget I'm supposed to be doing things.
Where does Mr. Shoulder live?
I can't say for sure. As I think I told you last night, he's a quiet man and keeps to himself. He only comes in here to collect his post. Leads me to believe he
Maybe
lives a
he
fair
lives in the
distance
Barrow.
away. Certainly not in the village itself.
Might someone around Bewley be able to help me find him?
You could ask around. As I say, lass, Bewley folk mean well. Don't forget that.
Don't forget.
Why
that.
lie to me
They're
about Hobbs
fucking
Barrow?
strange.
I know, lass, I know.
But they're
I feel
okay.
dreadful.
But why? What are these stories you speak of?
I really can't tell you more. If you insist on visiting that place, you'll have to seek out Mr. Shoulder. He brought you here. He should be the one to tell you.
I must say, Mr. Kemp, this is all quite puzzling.
Curse
I've never let local
or not
superstition stop me in the
curse, I
past.
wonder.
I pride myself on being a woman of logic and reason. I've no time to waste on such matters.
As I say, seek out Mr. Shoulder. He can tell you more.
Where is
Hobbs Barrow?
I don't know. I say that on my mother's grave, Miss Bateman.
I now find that hard to believe.
The moors are vast, lass. I'd tend not to go wandering out there. A grown man could lose himself and not be seen again.
I shall return later.
Good day to you, lass.
Okay.
It seems I may be fighting a battle against some sort of
Won't do him with
local
his hands.
superstition. Is there a single barrow in England that doesn't have some ghastly tale attached to it? Hogwash. All of it.
Yeah, there's definitely some kids buried out
I
there.
have a few
Oh no.
hours until Kenneth arrives. I should use this time to find Mr. Shoulder.
Mr. Schultz. Map unlocked. Okay. That's not a map. That's a weirdly zoomed in photo of my eyeball.
Hello. My name is Thomasina, and you are...
I didn't find all of them.
Now then, that's none of your concern,
Oh, no.
love.
Very spooky.
What do you do around here?
Hey up, you're not scared of sticking your neb in. I look after the churchyard. Dig the graves.
What
Oh,
can you
tell
tell
me
me
about
about
the
the
church.
church?
Aye, it's a church.
Oh, really?
Quite. Do you
Leonard
know a
Shoulder.
man named Leonard Shoulder?
I don't know out about no Leonard Shoulder.
Tell me about
What can
Hobbs
you tell
Barrow.
me about Hobbs Barrow?
Not to be found digging around in those things.
You know of local barrows, then?
Don't concern yourself.
Okay.
What can you tell me about Bewley?
Not much around here, love. Not worth mentioning to you, like.
I see. Goodbye.
Well, that was illuminating. Thank you very much for the
The window
chat.
box is well out of reach. The window box is...
Thanks for the great chat. I really appreciated that. Okay, there's still nothing out here. I suppose I'd go back into the gents. Oh, I wonder if I'll go back into the
I'd rather
gents.
not
At the
go
end.
into those horrible toilets again.
I am barred from the gents. Oh my god, a small child.
Hello.
Yes?
My name is Thomasina.
Thomas.
What's yours?
Douglas?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Douglas.
Thomasina, do you think, like, that's not a name I hear often. Do you think that's just a Victorian way of going, I wish you were a fucking boy? Or do you think it's just a name that's fallen out of use? It's Cornish. Ah, Thomasina. It's just Thomas with Ina on the end. Female for... Yeah, I get that it's female for Thomas, but, like, that's what I mean. It's like, I don't hear about it very often. So, like, are we just being like, I wished you were a boy, I would have called you Thomas, but now you're Thomasina?
That's a great sword technique you have.
Thanks, miss. Mr. Crothier's gonna make me a real one when I turn 12. I'm preparing myself to fight the lantern worm.
Your birth name was the Cornish version. Oh, intriguing. Probably, to be honest. Yeah.
What is the lambton worm?
It's gonna come back and get us all. John
Oh.
Lambton thought he killed it at the River Ware, but my father told me it still lives. We must all be prepared.
The lambton worm isn't real, Douglas. Father just told you that to get you out of his hair.
Not true.
Not true.
I saw
It
it
got
slithering out
murder
by
me.
the neck, like a giant eel it were. I ran home so fast I thought I would fly.
Sorry, miss. My brother has a vivid imagination.
Children often do
Brother?
at his
Oh,
age.
I've...
I'll keep
A lot of female
training.
names
You
are
will
just
all thank
versions
me
of
when I
male, to be
thrust my
fair. I
sword
mean,
deep
Lucille
into its
tracks
fat
back to
belly.
Lucifer.
Douglas.
True.
This lady doesn't want to
True.
hear your nonsense.
I mean, I guess Sam, Samantha, Paul, Pauline. Why am I just going through blokes that I know in my head? Dan, Danielle. Shit. John and Joan. Dave. What about Dave? What's the female? Davina? Fuck. Why does this work? Michael and Michelle? Yeah. Leonard. Leonardette. Bernadette? Fuck. Okay, fine. All... Well, that's great. I hate that. Great. All female names are just male names that have been... patriarchy. Right, cool. Bewley.
Do you like living in Bewley?
Yeah,
Wilhelmina.
I
Don't
do.
think there's one for you.
Are you from the city?
I'm from a long way away.
You must have come on the train.
Mossette.
I love
Making
watching
some
all the steam
happy
pop up
relations
into
on
the
stream.
Have you been on the train
Ah,
yourself?
it's a national
No,
pastime.
miss.
Tell your
Our parents
friends.
don't have the money for train tickets. Father says we have all we need here in Bewley.
Father says
Perhaps
we
this
have
nice
all we
lady
need
would
in
like to take you
Bewley.
away with her on the train.
No, I need to stay and protect Bewley from the lantern worm.
Do
No,
you
Leonard
know a
Shoulder.
man called Leonard Shoulder?
That's a funny name.
It is, I agree.
Have you heard of Hobbs Barrow?
What's that?
A local burial mound.
Our parents don't let us wander far from the village.
What's a burial
What's a
mound?
burial mound?
Don't you mind about that, Douglas?
Who's Mr. Crozier?
He's a blacksmith. His forge is just over there on the other side of the square.
Don't you think 12 years of age is a little young for a real sword?
I'll be a master swordsman by then.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, miss.
I'll be a master swordsman by then. Goodbye.
Good day.
Hello, miss.
My
am
name is
Thomasina.
Thomasina. What's yours?
Betty.
Nice to meet you, Betty.
There you go. What's the male version of Betty?
What are you up to?
My brother is practicing his sword fighting technique.
Ah,
To watch him until he tires
With
himself out.
I'm tireless.
This time last month it were all about his teaspoon collection. This month it's swords.
Do you
know
know a
Leonard
man
Shoulder?
named Leonard Shoulder?
No.
Are you sure?
okay, cool.
Yes.
Do you know about
What do
Hobbs
you know
Barrow?
of Hobbs Barrow?
Depends
Our
what Betty's
parents
short
don't
for.
like us talking to strangers, miss.
You can call her Betty.
So you know
Betty,
of
you
it.
can call
No.
me Al.
Are you sure?
Betty's short for
Yes.
Elizabeth, usually.
Goodbye.
Bye, miss.
Is there a male version of Elizabeth? I'm now wondering if it's Elliot. Or she's got little legs. Ah, she's Itty Betty. Anyway.
I don't think anyone is home.
Okay. Elijah. Well, if no one else will, Elijah would. I'm so sorry. Right. Or Elliot. I was thinking Elliot, yeah. Get out! This is
I
my
don't think anyone is
stream!
home.
How do I get out?
A storeroom of some kind.
Right, plaque. What does this say?
Royal Mail. Postmaster's residence. This must be the local post office.
Oh, well done.
This must be...
Now I'm wondering when Royal Mail was founded. I will not be looking it up. Paul's here. Hello, Paul. How are you, you lovely human being? We're just discussing names.
No one here.
Knock, knock. Oh, please come in,
Can't
Paul.
take the sign, nor do I want to.
1516. This is a scary game. It's what did we say? Folk horror. So like less blood and guts scary, more unnerving. Supposedly. I don't know. I don't know enough about it.
Good day.
Yes?
Mr. Crozier, I presume.
Aye, George Crozier, at your service.
My
Hello,
name is
I'm
Thomasina.
Thomasina.
Aye, can I help you?
Georgina. Sorry for those that just got here like Paul. We're testing the theory that every male name has a female counterpart and vice versa.
Are you a Bewley native, Mr. Crozier?
Aye, born and bred.
It
My
does.
father's forge before
Pauline, the Alexes, yeah. I mean, that's a very... Paul has gone, it does. Very strong there. Betty can be short for Bethany, which itself is a unisex name. Fair. Andra and Anda.
How is business faring?
I do an honest trade. There'll always be horses needing shoes and farmers needing tools. You let me know if you need out made or mended. I'll do you a fair price.
Thank you, Mr. Crozier. Do you know
Do you
a
know
man
Leonard
by the name
Shoulder?
of Leonard Shoulder?
Oh, aye.
Leonard!
Old
The
Leonard.
fuck is the female
Have you
version of
seen
Leonard?
recently?
No, Not recently.
Do you know where he
Leonardina?
lives?
Why all these
Leonardette.
questions, lass?
I need to speak with him. He invited me to Bewley.
Oh, he'll turn up. I've seen him in the plough and furrow from time to time.
But do you know where he
don't know.
lives? I need to find him.
I believe he lives somewhere out on the moors. Can't tell you out more than that.
Thank you, Mr. Crozier.
Lenora. Ah, okay.
Do you know
I
of a
guess,
local
yeah, that
landmark
makes sense.
named Hobbs Barrow?
There's a fair many barrows found out on the moors, lass. Too many to put a name to.
Not a soul in Bewley pays them any mind.
No, there are probably far too many to put a name to, but this one has a name, and its name is Hobbs Barrow. So, which one? Lots of unisex names as well we don't necessarily see as units, like Leslie, Courtney. Yeah, like Leslie, Courtney. Like, when you say that Bethany is unisex, I genuinely wouldn't have considered it unifex, but it probably is. Like, long ago unisex. It's like there's another one that I keep thinking about that
What can
that
you
like
tell me about
switches.
Bewley?
We don't get many visitors here, outside of market days. But there's
Hillary,
plenty of
yeah,
work
like
for the
Hillary.
village
That is
blacksmith.
technically unisex. But
Where
if
are
I
you
say
from, then?
Hillary to you,
I arrived
you
yesterday on the
immediately
train from London,
like, well,
by way of
most
Derby.
people
Oh, aye. I've heard about London.
will be like Hillary
What
Clinton.
have you heard?
Plenty
or-
of factories there.
I mean, I
Yes,
suppose Sir
indeed.
Edmund
The city
Hillary,
is
but that was the
always
last
changing
name.
and moving forward.
Too busy for me, though, lass. I prefer a quieter pace. Aye.
When do
Market
market days
days.
run in Bewley?
Once or twice a month. The next
New
one is
Hillary because of
tomorrow.
Legal Gentleman.
delightful.
Fantastic film.
Unless your
That should be
vice is
loved.
cabbages,
I
they'll be
almost
out
got
to
it right.
interest a young
Slightly
lady.
unrelated
I don't mind a
to
cabbage.
League of Extraordinary
Then you're in
Gentlemen,
luck.
but hopefully you'll
Thanks for your
understand the link
Aye.
between the two.
Speak to
I
you
almost got in
later.
an argument with someone on Twitter about how good the Van Helsing film was, because someone was like, "Look at this amazing bit," and it was a scene from the Van Helsing film, and then someone quote tweeted it and got a lot of likes, going, "Wow, media literacy has got so low that we're praising Van Helsing," and I was like, Van Helsing is a fucking masterpiece, and we were robbed that it didn't turn into Hugh Jackman's first franchise. Wolverine robbed us of Van Helsing, and I'll be honest with you, I would have preferred Van Helsing than the X-Men movies. But anyway. Oh, it's so good, isn't it? So good. Anyway.
The blacksmith is right here. I've no need to go inside.
Okay. Fuck it. Exit. Room.
I didn't come to Bewley to...
Exit and go this way. Okay, I need the... Does this... Why does the map screen have this fucking creepy eyeball on it? Can someone please explain? Where should I go next? Railway... So if I just click railway stations, is it just... It does. Okay. Foreshadowing. Oh, great. Ooh, a cat. The cat got in a fight with the thing. Okay. Nothing here yet. We also robbed a League of Extraordinary Gentlemen sequence, and now Connery is dead. Sean Connery's dead? What? 2020? Well, the long-held tradition that has been going on for many, many years on this stream of me discovering that celebrities have been dead for a while continues. Cool. Excellent. Great. We may just catch Sam up on celeb deaths. This happens, as I say, annoyingly often. That people will just be like, Sean Connery, get out. Someone ban Moss. What? The dude from One Direct? Yeah, no, I knew about that one. But, huh. But don't put Pierce Brosnan. Is Pierce Brosnan still alive? And sporting a fantastic moustache. Okay, cool. Excellent. Well, okay, Sean Connery's dead. Is Sam aware that Betty White is dead? Oh, yeah, I knew about Betty White. Because that was just like... Death waited a day to... Oh, Death should have waited a day to claim her. That was it. Pierce Brosnan is definitely a zaddy. Oh. Anyway. Quit. No, wait, what are we doing? There we go. Go this way? Where does this go? Exit, exit, exit. So we're going out onto the moors. He told me he was in Bond. He's fucking... Is it... Be honest with me. Is it the facial hair situation he's got going on? Because, like, it's not something that I thought I was ever going to be, like, interested in. But, no, not Piers Morgan. Absolutely fuck off. But it's not ever something I thought I was going to be interested in. But this is definitely doing something for me. I can't tell you why, but... He looks like the fucking Sheriff of Nottingham. But I would. Anyway. I absolutely would. Oh, samble, but like horny. Sambling in my pants. Oh, it is good, so it definitely helps. Like, that's fantastic. I mean, that's pretty good as well. But no. Oh, looks like a cartoon devil. He does, doesn't he? But it's good. It's good. Like, okay, this was alright, but like that was alright. But fucking this. Oh, everyone loves a bit of beard. Oh, everyone needs a bit of beard. Anyway, we like, oh, the blues, like, just, oh my god. Oh, that is a granddad I would like to suck his Werther's original. Anyway, sorry for that. That is the end of this. That is the end of whatever the fuck that was. Right, back to the game. Very much disagree, but you're also straight. That's fair. Looks like D'Artagnan. Yes. It's a sample plus H. A shamble. Yes. Yes, yes, that's very good. I get it now. It's good. Like what you're seeing, make sure to shut up. Samalytical, that's very sarcastic of you. Right, let's investigate this hole.
I have no desire to go rooting about in there.
Okay. Interesting.
I shall see you later this evening, gents. Well, I say. Greetings, my dear.
Hello, sir.
A pause on your beauty, for I shall see you again soon.
Wait.
What? Who the
Some nerve.
Lady, you're blushing.
I most certainly am not.
I most certainly am not. You can fuck off.
Sorry, lass. No way through here today.
Oh, he was very gross.
Says who?
Lord Panswick. Now get back before you find yourself under a falling tree.
My name is Thomasina Bateman.
Thomasina Bateman.
Oh, aye? You're not from round here, Thomasina Bateman.
No, just visiting.
It's true.
What is your name, sir?
Horace.
Are you in charge here?
I am indeed.
Tell me, who was that arrogant man here just now?
Just someone passing by.
It sounded like you knew him better than that.
I don't mean to be disrespectful, but that's none of your business.
Yeah,
What are you doing here?
Point.
What does it look like I'm doing? We're chopping down trees.
There is no need to be sarcastic.
We're employed by Lord Panswick. He's ordered us to gather logs from his woods. That's what we're doing.
His would say.
These are his woods.
Aye, his lordship owns most of the land round Beoley.
Who is Lord Panswick?
Our governor.
He's the governor of the whole town.
All right, Owen, back to work now.
He lives in Bewley.
Aye, not far away. But his lordship doesn't like questions. Or visitors. Now please leave us to our work.
Do you know
No,
a man
Leonard
named
Shoulder.
Leonard Shoulder?
No, I
Lord
don't. Can you let me
Panswick.
get back to my
Yes.
work now?
Want a beard changing face? Look up Joe Mantegna, clean shaven, and look up him as David Rossi in Criminal Minds. Oh fuck! I can't believe we're doing this already. Right. Okay. Joe Mantegna. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So I think I've seen the Criminal Minds version. No beard. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Oh, please, sir, put the beard back. No. Point proven, yes. Also, I look awful without the beard. I look like a giant child. So, yes, I feel it.
Have you heard of a place
I
called
have
Barrow?
severe instructions
say
from my
I have.
wife that if I ever shave this off, there will be divorce. So,
Why are you
didn't have it
gathering
when I met
logs
her.
for Lord Panswick?
It showed
Why
up during
heck, you ask a lot of questions. If you
pandemic,
must know, his lordship
and it's
is
never allowed
repairing
to
an
leave
old
ever
ruin
again.
on his land. We need the timber for the restoration work.
How intriguing.
To be honest, I don't
What
like it.
type of
I
ruin
don't
is
know
Lord
how I
Panswick restoring?
went without
An old
this.
chapel.
I
should
can't
rather like
imagine
to see
me
it.
without it.
Not possible. His lordship does not welcome visitors to his estate.
Thanks for your time.
We'll be done by tomorrow morning. Come back then if you want to explore the woods.
Aye. Okay, I'm just gonna go out this way.
Lass, as I told you, there's no way down the path.
What a dickhead. Right.
I have no desire to go.
So I can't go in the hole. So do we reckon Lord Twattington there is Lord Panswick, or do we reckon Lord Twattington is someone else? Go this way. We'll go up that way later. Ooh, is this the church?
It's locked.
Okay. Oh, an old lady selling cakes.
Hello. Good day. Would you like to buy one of these cakes, pet?
What kind of
What
cakes
kind
are
of
they?
cakes do you have?
I have some lovely Bakewell puddings. The sweetest marriage of almond and jam. I can tell you're not from around here, because if you were, you would know about my Bakewell puddings.
What's the difference between a
They are
Bakewell
quite
pudding and a
famous.
Bakewell tart, or is this
Alas,
just a
I'm not
Yorkshire
carrying any
thing?
money with me.
That's unfortunate, pet.
Could
I'm
ask my
sorry,
wife.
I
Yeah.
can't give them away for free. The money
Ah.
goes to the church, you see, and one cannot shirk one's duty to the church.
I understand.
Do you? I don't.
My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Mrs. de Plancy.
A pleasure to meet you, Mrs. de Plancy.
Likewise,
damn well can.
pet.
Yes. Mrs. de
Tell me about
Plancy.
yourself, Mrs. de Plancy.
About me? What would you possibly want to know about me? I've been attending St. Edmund's Church my whole life. I always
good.
want to help where I can, so I sell my baked goods, and all the proceeds go to its upkeep. This
sure.
place means so much to me.
That's kind of sweet. But also, I guarantee you she's not into gay marriage.
Your cakes look delicious.
I can assure you they are. You'll not find better in the entire county.
Either that, or she's just a massive closet lesbian. Like, those are both of the options when you meet old women. Against gay marriage, massive closet lesbian. I'm sorry to tell you this about you now, but you've got to pick one.
What can you tell me about St.
I mean, I
Edmund's
mostly
Church?
meant old
Isn't
Victorian
it the
women.
finest building? It's been standing here since the 12th century. The box pews in the nave are very fine and date back to the 17th century. The door is open if you'd like to worship.
Thank you, Mrs. de Plancy.
Anyone else, since seeing Hot Fuzz, get a little bit nervous walking around the edge of a church? Or is this just a my anxiety thing? Anyway.
Do you know a local man called Leonard Shoulder?
Yes, I know Leonard. What business do you have with him?
It's a long story, but I'm trying to find where he lives.
I'm afraid I don't know, dear. Father Roach has access to the parish register. He might be able to help
Also,
you.
Bakewell pudding and tarts are two different things. Nervous around churches? Yes. Walking around the edges of churches. Tell me what you know
What
about
can you
Father
tell me
Roach.
about Father Roach?
He is a lovely man and an exemplary servant of the Lord. He's been
So
the vicar
okay,
of
Bakewell puddings
St.
and Bakewell
Edmunds
tarts
for
are two
many
different things.
years.
Interesting. Grew up going to church every Sunday. If anything, you're less respectful than your mum would like around a church. Okay, cool. Have you ever pissed on a church or in a church?
Where can I find Father Roach?
I think many
This
people. I
time of
pissed in a
day,
church.
he'll
I
be
pissed in a
taking
church
his
many times. I
exercise
mean, in the
Herne
toilet
Wood, to the west of
and
the village.
at weddings.
Thank you.
But
I'll go
you
find
know,
him.
in yes,
Be
on
sure
no.
to listen out
That's
for his
the way we
merry
like to
whistling. Such
I
a
mean,
jolly
technically,
man.
if the toilet is part of the church, then it is on the church. Anyway. Sorry, I wasn't even listening.
Where can
is
I find Father Roach again?
At this time of day, he'll be taking his exercise in Herne Wood, to the west
Okay.
of the village.
Thank you, Mrs. Duplancy.
Pudding uses a custard where the tart is frangipane icing. Oh, Lord. Right. Do you know about
What
Hobbs
do you know of
Barrow?
Hobbs Barrow?
Hobbs what?
Hobbs Barrow, a local burial mound.
The only place of burial I know about and care for is in this very churchyard.
Okay. Do you know Lord
What do you know
Panswick?
about Lord Panswick?
Wretched man. They say he is
Now, since your
restoring
sister
a
went to
chapel
preschool there,
near
she almost
his
certainly
manor.
did piss on the
But
church.
for whom
There.
and to
Yes.
what god, I ask?
Is he a man of faith?
I've barely seen him set foot in St. Edmunds. It doesn't stop him from acting as our God-given ruler. Stay away from him, pet. Don't get yourself tangled up in local affairs.
I
Uh-huh.
certainly don't intend to.
Well,
Thank you for your
it's
time.
that conversation. And also with you. That's how it works. Hang on, wait. No, we're probably C of E,
Goodness
not
me,
Catholic.
look at these box pews. I've
Yeah,
never
this looks
seen
C of
any
E,
as
not
tall as
Catholic.
that before. Most unusual architecture, even for the Normans.
Okay, what do we got? Flowers. Flowers plaque, necklace, window altar, ceiling, box pews, exit.
Locked. Locked as well. I think they all might be.
Sorry, are they locking people in the... kind of shit is this?
Someone has left a necklace hanging here. A silver cross. Sterling by the look of it. Maybe I can
So I'm
reunite it
going
with
to
its owner.
steal it. Okay.
The flowers have long since dried out. I don't want them. A memorial list of former vicars. They stretch back several hundred years.
Altar. Okay, ceiling.
I can
What's on
admire the
ceiling?
craftsmanship from afar. I've no time for such things. I can admire the craftsmanship from afar.
Box pews have doors and them can be locked from the inside, as I recall. Okay. I guess I've just never been in a somewhere. All the places I've been have just had like pews that, yeah, weren't lockable. They're just seats essentially, I guess. But I guess yeah, I've just never seen a box pew. I've never seen a trowel.
Excuse me, do you think anyone would mind if I borrowed this trowel?
You help yourself, dear. Father Roach won't mind lending it.
You
Just
help
be sure
yourself,
to put it
dear.
back when you're finished.
Of course,
You
thank you.
take it. Only
It
present
is
a very
more
specific
blessed
style
to
of church.
give than
Okay.
to receive.
Oh God, she's godding at me. I thought so. Yeah, I thought that was just going to lead back here. Cool. Yeah, hello. Can I talk to you? Oh my God. Right. Okay. So before I do this, do we think they've done that thing what game devs like to do by putting jokes onto gravestones? Let's find out.
John Purchase, dearly beloved husband of Florence.
Okay, I don't get the joke, but
Forever in light, Anne Kemp.
okay. No, don't
Here
get that one.
lies Margaret Tillett, beloved mother, wife, and sister. Today she dances with angels. Joseph Davis.
There's every chance these
Samuel
are just
Bryden.
actually like either
Death
made
is
up
only a shadow
or
across
people
the path
involved
to
with the
heaven.
devs.
Here lies Elizabeth Farnaby. William Paxton, modest and gentle of heart.
Bill Paxton. Bill Paxton is buried here.
This appears to be a recently dug, unmarked grave.
Is it this way? Oh, a bench. Okay, I can just sit on the bench. What's the plaque say?
Margaret's Lookout. I wonder who Margaret is, or was.
She obviously likes looking out. Okay, and then there's nothing here. I do wonder if there's like something to be done by sitting here and staring out for ages. How, if you were going to put in an achievement or like a special something for sitting on a bench, how long would you set it for? A minute? 5 minutes? Half an hour? Probably bet it's like 5 to 10 minutes. Welcome on Emrel. Here is your hydrate. So it's the kind of thing I should just come stand on here and then piss off, do something else. It depends how big of an ass you were feeling like being. That's entirely fair, yeah. 10 minutes and call it comfy, are you? Yeah, that works. Right. Ooh. Oh, good.
I better not.
That is a
touch
fey
them.
trap.
It could be poisonous.
Or a fey trap. That is a fey trap.
The moors stretch into the distance. I don't wish to wander aimlessly.
Okay. There's like a genuine reason for those mushroom rings. I don't remember what it is. A memorial plaque. What's it say? It's like one of those things where like it makes sense that they like turned into fairy, that they were seen as fairy rings. It's not dead bodies, is it? I can't remember. Oh, a boy and Beck. Why are you using your name Boy and your name Beck? Some dolls. A shrub. A shrubbery? Wait, Beck. Oh, that's girl. Boy. Beck is the river. Beck is the name of the water, not the girl.
The delicate flowers smell rather sweet.
Mushrooms being giant colonies like... Oh yeah, no, like they're some of the largest things. Giant colonies like a shared pseudo-nerve-like network. Yeah, but I mean like the where they pop up in a circle, there's a reason for it. I can't remember what it is. If you were to do it, you would turn it into some kind of really serene and beautiful music and view, something to relax to, and if you hang out for like 1 to 3 hours, you'd grant achievement for finding peace or something. Okay.
The water is icy cold.
Can I steal your dolls? No. Hello, girl.
Good day, little one. What's your name?
Hello, miss. I'm Jane and this is my brother Wally.
Lovely to meet you. I'm Thomasina.
I'd introduce you to my dolls, but they're drying out at the moment.
Oh.
This is a lovely little Beck.
It's where we get
Individual
our water,
fungus growing underground. The fungus sprouts up small threads called mycelium into a circular shape. A year later, the mushrooms pop up out of the ground at the edge of the circle, creating the fair. Okay, fair. Gotta love Google. Aye.
Your dolls look lovely, Jane.
Thank
that
you,
makes
miss.
sense then. Okay.
I love them very much. Today was their bath day.
Oh.
Do you know an old man called Leonard Shoulder?
No, miss.
Have you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
Jane! No, miss.
Are you sure?
I swear.
Goodbye.
Jane?
Bye, miss.
Don't tell her about Hobbs Barrow. That's where all the bodies are.
Hello, Wally.
Yeah?
My name's Thomasina. How are you?
Go away!
Do you know a man called Leonard Shoulder?
No,
Have you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
no.
What do you know about Lord Panswick?
I heard he owns the whole county.
Have you met him?
Wow, he's very
No,
rude.
he lives out on the moors somewhere. But everyone does what he tells them to.
Why's that?
Because he has a lot of money.
Goodbye.
Yeah, fair. Goodbye. What fossil?
Hey! Stay away from that!
Don't touch it!
It's bad luck to touch the Ammon's horn. I'm serious.
What?
Fine.
It's bad luck to touch the Ammon, so I'm going to touch it.
Stay away from...
Don't touch...
It's bad luck. I'm serious.
Do I have something I can... So I've got a glove, a silver net... Oh, wow, this is like...
Hey! Stay... Don't... It's bad... I'm
Okay.
serious.
Do it at
Fine.
night, maybe? Right. Okay. Okay. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Just knock on these doors, maybe? I mean, it, like, goes to different
I
times.
don't think anyone is...
Depending on where we are in the story. Add 2 more bodies to the pile. Oh my god, could you walk any slower?
Bugger off!
Ah,
Valid.
the unmistakable charm of old Cyril.
Valid. Right. Oh god, it's old Cyril. Time
I
to
don't think anyone
VIP
is home.
Pyro. Oh. Right, hang on. Wait. Go this way? Where's this? Oh, yes. This leads to the post office. I remember now. Yeah. Okay. That guy stand. Do you think? Great. Do you think? Right. Do you think that hand placement is supposed to be him smoking, or is he feeling his own? I think he's smoking. Right.
Nobody home.
Okay.
The road disappears over the horizon. I see nothing but moorland.
Okay. What do you mean? But I've been everywhere. You're gonna go with a non-sexual option. Ugh. Right, okay. Matt. Oh, jeez. What to do? I'm a shoulder. So if I'm shoulder, did not show up, need to find discuss the excavation. Just take a look around the area and see what I can find out about Mr. Shoulder and Hobbs Barrow. Local vicar, Father Roach, may be able to point me towards Mr. Shoulder's residence. Okay, but he was... It said he was off to the west.
This must belong to someone.
I mean, I guess the option there is then to just go... Just do that. And just have a chat with you. Hello, Arthur.
Mr. Tillett, where did you go last night?
Have we met?
Last night at the Plough and Furrow.
Oh, Miss Bateman. I were blind drunk last night and woke up with a stinking headache.
Still smell like a brewery.
Sorry.
You went to use the lavatory and never came back, Mr. Tillett. I searched everywhere for you.
I think I remember you bought me a drink. Then
did.
it's all a blur. I woke up in my bed this morning with my wife sour at me for waking her at some ungodly hour.
Where'd you
About
go last night? What were you going to tell me about Lenny Shoulder?
What were you going to tell me about Leonard Shoulder?
Who?
Leonard Shoulder. You told me you knew him. And promised to tell me more if I bought you a drink. Which I did. So what were you going to tell me?
Oh, I don't really know the old bugger.
But you said you did.
Oh, aye. No, I know naught about him. No, naught about Leonard Shoulder.
Aha. I believe
You're
you.
hiding something, Mr. Tillett. I don't believe you.
I say a lot of things when I've got the drink in me. I probably just wanted you to buy me an ale.
A likely story.
Look, what would I gain from lying to you? I just wanted another drink.
Even if that's the case, it doesn't explain your disappearance.
Do we believe him?
I don't remember out.
How's your headache faring?
It feels like a steam engine is driving full pelt in a circle around me skull.
Be sure to drink plenty of water, Mr. Tillett.
Aye. I'll survive.
So,
about the railway
you work
station?
here?
Aye. Bewley's station master at your service. Would you like to buy a ticket?
Not just yet, thank you. I understand that some of the locals are not too happy about this new station.
Aye. I'd go as far as saying the whole village.
How long has the station been open for?
About 3 months. We're on the Midland Railway line. This employment's been a saviour for me. If I weren't stood here, I'd be drinking my life away at the pub right now. It's worth the occasional withering look from Cyril and the rest of them.
What does the station master do?
A bit of this and a bit of that. I don't wish to bore you with such things.
As you wish.
I'll stand here.
Keep
I'll watch Strain come
I'll
in.
tell you that much. A sense
I'll
of
let
duty
watch
can do
Strain
wonders for a
leave.
lost soul.
Indeed. This must be a rather lonesome post to occupy.
Trains pass through here more regularly than you might think, lass.
Tell me about
What
Lord
can you tell me
Panswick.
about Lord Panswick?
Oh, you've heard of his lordship, then?
Yes. Do you know him?
Aye. He comes into the village from time to time, gives sweets to the children, hires young men to work his land. He's well liked around here.
Is he?
I sense some hesitation, Mr. Tillett.
Well, we kind of have an unspoken agreement with his lordship. He looks after us,
Is
provided
he?
we leave him alone.
I don't follow.
He likes his privacy.
Some people do.
No one is allowed to visit him.
Do you mean to say that he's a bit eccentric?
No. I've heard people got fired at when approaching his manor uninvited.
Good grief. But is this true?
Well, I won't be the one to find out.
Valid. Valid.
About last night. You really don't remember where you went last night?
As I say, it's all a blur.
I
remember
cannot
needing
work
piss,
out
Then nothing.
if
You must
he
have
got,
missed me when
like,
I came out.
I did not.
abducted.
I even went to the gents' toilets to find you.
Oh, aye. A sight for
Magicked.
sore eyes.
It was.
Or if he did just
I
fuck off
checked
outside.
everywhere, and you were nowhere to be found. The back door leading to the alleyway was blocked from the outside.
Oh, aye.
Yes. You must have exited through that door, Mr. Tillett.
But you just said it were blocked.
There must be an explanation.
My mind has drawn a blank.
Why was the door blocked?
It's
Did you block it?
stupid, and
I
I've got
told you I don't
nothing to back
remember.
it up with.
I've nought to say because I remember nought.
But there's a part of my brain that's like, he was turned into a cat. He was turned into the cat.
Assuming you don't know where Mr. Shoulder lives, then.
Sorry, Miss Bateman. I don't know nought about Leonard Shoulder.
Farewell for now.
Ta-ra.
And then that's why the cat got in bed with
My
me.
mother always told me not to walk on railway track.
Because it's him.
Mr. Tillett is right
He became
there.
a pussy. Yeah, we've all been there. Right, okay. But... okay. We've been everywhere. We've been everywhere. Oh my god, there's a vicar. Oh my god! Away! Away! What is he doing? Are you... oh, he's puked on the floor. Are you okay? There's
Very
something shiny
sorry.
on the floor down there.
Oh, the shame.
Oh,
This
the shame of
malaise
it all.
will not pass. Oh, the nausea. I need your help, young lady.
Tell me what you need.
Let the blood from my arm.
Excuse me?
What?
Cut me. I beg you.
Spectacles, vomit, vicar.
I'm not going near it. It's...
Okay. Okay.
Ouch! The broken lens is extremely sharp.
Okay. So... use the handkerchief? Or the glove, I wonder.
This handkerchief was a gift from my mother.
Okay.
This should work.
So now I have broken glass. Cool. And I can... Why am I...
Are you sure this is the only way, Father?
I beg you. It's the only cure for this torturous malady.
Like, bloodletting actually does work. But, like, I'm not entirely sure that we should be letting the vicar
you want me to do
decide.
this?
Yes, it will cure me of my ills.
I shall do as you ask, Father.
Oh, blood. Excellent. TM. Okay.
Thank the Lord for my spare pair. God bless you. I already feel quite better.
I'm glad, Father.
The rapid healing properties of bloodletting cannot be overstated. I'm Frederick Roach, vicar of St. Edmund's Church.
My name is Thomasina Bateman. It's a pleasure
Apparently
to meet
that quick, yeah. Feeling better?
Are you feeling better?
Yes, thank you.
Got to be a
What
placebo
ails
effect.
you, Father Roach?
I just ate a rotten berry, that's all. I like to pick blackberries for my supper, you see. They are quite delicious, as long as you mind the bramble. My apologies again. I wish we had met in different circumstances.
Did say it was only a little blood and gore, not none. No, it's true. That's true.
Are you from Bewley originally?
I was born in our very own St. Edmunds. It's quite the story.
Do tell.
My mother was sheltering there as a frightful tempest raged. And lo, did her waters break right there and then in that pew.
One could say that you were born into your role, Father.
Indeed. When my
And
mother
Lord
told me the
God
story
did
as a young
break
boy,
my mother's
I knew
waters,
that this
and
was my
splat I
calling.
fell upon her floor. Got a serious head injury from the stone floor, so I decided to go into vicaring. Sorry, no, I know some very lovely vicars.
St. Edmunds is a fine building.
Thank you for saying so. It's hard work.
Oh, don't you dare look back. Just keep...
Willing to lend a hand in the Lord's name.
It's like being the
What
vicar
is it
here.
like being the vicar here?
Every
The
day
yeah,
is a
you know.
blessing,
Oh,
my child.
always, every time,
I
like,
have a great
oh,
love
it's
for
something
our
real
parish,
bad. Quick,
and the Lord
bleed
looks
me.
after us.
What
About
about
the
your
congregation?
Numbers have fallen over the years, I must say. But those that remain are faithful and full of his spirit.
Looking for Leonard
I'm
Shoulder.
looking for Mr. Leonard Shoulder.
Oh, yes? Are you a relative?
No, it's a long
No.
story, but he invited me to Bewley.
And he didn't tell you his address?
He was to meet me last night at the Plough and Furrow, but he never came.
I see. Well, let me welcome you to Bewley on his behalf.
Thank you, Father.
You know where Mr.
Do
Shoulder
you know
lives?
where Mr. Shoulder lives?
Let me think. It's been many moons since I've paid him a visit.
Perhaps you could allow me to take a look at the parish register.
No need. I remember it now. A fair hike across the moors.
Could you please give me directions?
I'll take you there myself. It's the least I can do after you aided me so.
Capital. Thank you.
Do you want to do something
Just
about that
let me know when
bleeding
you're
arm
ready to pay him a
first?
visit. I'll be resting here for the time being.
What do you know of Hobbs Barrow?
I can't say I've heard of it.
It's supposedly a famous local landmark.
I'm afraid I know nothing about it.
What can you tell me about Bewley?
It's a quiet town. The railway line, which I
genuinely
presume you
cannot
arrived by,
tell
is the
what
only
angle we're
news
going to
of
go
note
at
we've
for
had
Hobbs
here
Barrow.
years.
I've heard
Whether it's
the
going
new
to be
station
like,
has received
because
a
this is folk
mixed
horror,
reaction.
but folk horror can go one of two
I've
ways.
heard
It
many
can
a
be
debate, it's true,
actual, like,
but my role is not to
local
adjudicate on that
legend,
matter.
oh, there's a
I'm very busy in my
monster.
own work, you see.
Or it can be like, God, aren't all these people a little bit backwards? And they worship a local legend and it makes them do murders. So, I don't know.
What do you know of Lord Panswick?
Oh, yes. A rather important fellow around here. His vast land holdings give many a steady employment.
I hear he is
You smell a
renovating an old
cult.
chapel
You're
on his
thinking
land.
cult. Okay.
Aye, I've heard such reports. He believes this to be
See,
a godless
I've...
land.
Excuse me a second.
Something I wholeheartedly disagree with. To which god his
Don't tell
temple will
Geek,
be
I just murdered him
dedicated to
off.
remains a matter of concern.
Right.
Why do you say that?
Oh,
It was one of
my
the shitty
apologies.
little ones, not
Don't
one of the pretty
listen
ones.
to my oafish conjecture. Let us move on.
No! Ready to go to Mr. End
Thank you for your
conversation.
time.
Lord be with you.
Maybe I should. Like, we exit this way. In
I've
my
no desire
defense,
to go
it's been a fucking annoying moth. I tried to catch it earlier. Just wouldn't have it. Right then, sir. Take me to see Leonard.
I'm ready to go to Mr. Shoulder's house.
Excellent. I feel the fresh air will do me well. Follow me.
But yeah, so you're thinking cult rel. I'm genuinely, part of me is like local legend. And there's like, do you know what? It's because it's called Hobbs Barrow. And my brain keeps going to like Hobbs as in the mythical
Good
like
morning,
hobgoblins.
Father.
And
Good
I
morning,
swear
Mrs.
there's an
Duplancy.
actual
Mrs. Duplancy,
thing
this
called
is
a hob.
Thomasina Baker,
Hang on.
a visitor to our parish.
We've already had the pleasure of meeting, Father.
Excellent. Miss Bateman, don't
Yes,
hesitate
there
to
are
try
fable
one of Mrs.
hobs.
Duplancy's
Yes.
wonderful cakes.
Like, is this Norway? No,
I've
this
heard
is
about her famous
Yorkshire.
Bakewell puddings.
But no,
I'll
small
be here
mythological
all day,
household
young lady.
spirit found in the English
Remember,
Midlands,
once they're
North
gone,
England and
they're
Anglo-Scottish border, a
Those
hob.
little whelps have
Like a
already
tiny little
gobbled up all
goblin
the
thing.
gingerbread.
You are doing God's work, Mrs. Duplancy.
He smiles
Household
upon us,
fairy,
Father.
yes.
Miss Bateman,
So
if
that's
you'd like
what
to
my
follow me.
brain is going to, like household fairies, but like mystical, steal your kids type fairies.
Let's talk of graves, of worms, and epitaphs. Make dust our paper, and with rainy eyes, write sorrow on the bosom of the earth.
Mystical
Let's
burial
choose
mound.
Executors, and talk of wills.
Yeah, but like, so I'm thinking, like,
Shakespeare?
my brain was going
Right.
straight to,
Which
you know, there's an actual
way?
fucking mystical hob. But there's also part of me that's like, is there like some local legend that's like, every 50 years you have to sacrifice someone to the Barrow and, you know, bury them within it. And they're like, and the last time we did that were 50 years ago, this very night. Oh, look at you're here, get in the fucking hole. You know. You know nothing of Yorkshire folklore. Neither do I, really, to be honest. By the way, Father here is a Shakespeare nut, and he will judge if you get it wrong, since Sam just ignored all the dialogue. Shit. So, hang on, it was, let's talk of... Don't know your county's folklore, it's the oldest county in England. I hardly know any folklore, to be honest. Right, it was, let's just talk of graves and... Fuck, let us talk of graves, gravestones. I want to say it's Richard II. I don't think it's Macbeth. I think Macbeth is too obvious. Let's talk of graves, gravestones. Oh. Didn't Sam ignore that dialogue? Shush. I'm going to say Richard II.
Richard II?
Correct. You are
It's
well read,
what the
Miss
Shakespeare
Bateman.
quote was from.
Studying the work of the bard is one of my favourite pastimes. Follow me.
Cool. You were hanging washing? No, don't worry at all.
Behold,
It's on me
the
to be
vast
shit at the
expanse
gate,
of
don't
God's
worry.
creation. The moors extend as far as the mortal eye can see.
And on the fifth
Is it
day,
not?
God made the moors. And he put a shit ton of heather on it. I do think the moors are beautiful.
The moors are beautiful.
The beauty of God's creation is that it takes so many forms. How can one take in such a view and not have faith? Some look at these moors and think this a godless land. But I tell you, he is found in all domains.
Time to sit on the
The
bench
Lord's
with him.
work is all about us.
Yes.
Tell me, Miss Bateman, do you believe in God?
Tell the truth. Father won't seem prepared to hear it. Lie, you might want to avoid a tense situation. So, I guess the truth is I do not. I don't think this game has, like, multiple endings, but... I'll
I
tell
was
them the
brought up
truth.
Anglican. The church was an important part of my early life, Father Roach. But what happened to my father eventually made me question things.
If you don't mind me asking, my child, what happened to your father?
He was crossed by a
Had an
crucifix.
accident when I was very young.
No. Where's the agnostic option? Oh! Flashback, everyone. Oh! Flashback,
Come along
everyone.
now, Thomasina. Let's get out of the rain.
Okay. Oh, 2 nurses. What the fuck's happened to me, Dad?
Remember what I told you, all right? Be a good girl. People are unwell here. They don't want to hear you running about making noise. Understood?
Yes, Mother.
Good. And don't annoy the nurses.
I promise I won't.
Good. Now,
Okay.
let's see your father.
Every now and again, characters look straight down the camera, and it's just a tiny bit disconcerting. She's doing it right now.
Mummy? Mummy?
Hey.
Daddy, wake up!
Good evening, Mr. Bateman. Hello, little one. You must be Thomasina?
Yes.
My name is Nurse Blaketon. I just need to talk to your mummy for a little bit. I'm sorry to disturb you, Mrs. Bateman. Mrs. Bateman?
Hope those noises aren't mummy.
Will
I
he
think
ever
they
talk
are.
again, Nurse Blaketon?
The doctor is uncertain, Mrs. Bateman. There is the possibility that Mr. Bateman won't regain.
Yes, she
any
is on
movement
screen.
at
Yes,
all.
she's here. Never mind, it's
But we
fine.
will do our utmost to look after Mr. Bateman here at Ticehurst, ma'am. He will have a nurse by his side at all
Pre-NHS.
times. I can assure
Gotta
you.
pay the doctor somehow. No. Well, I'm sure a fair bit of that went on. Anyway. Cool.
What sort of god would allow this fate to befall such a kind and honest man?
I'm sorry to hear this. God moves in mysterious ways, but he loves
So,
us all.
did I miss something there? Like, it's just saying he'd never talk again. So something's
along
happened to him. But I don't think we've actually learned what happened to him. It might not be important.
Hello.
Like, what actually happened? Like,
She scampered off in a hurry. Who was that?
Some
Coma?
primitive folk
Yeah,
make their
maybe.
home out on the moors. I suggest you keep your wits about you when you are exploring.
may never move
and
at
don't
all
stray
again
too
is what the
far from
nurse
Bewley.
said. Okay.
I see. How much farther to Mr. Shoulder's house?
So, like,
Still
That's,
quite a walk,
but like
I'm
saying
afraid.
that, that's
But
different
we'll
to
get
saying
to
a
him soon
coma.
enough.
Like saying
Now
they'll
then,
never
take a look at
talk
this.
or move again. That says, like,
Legend has it that this cairn has
conscious.
stood here for over 1,000 years.
How remarkable.
The Devil's Toe.
It's kind of
I beg your
scary.
pardon?
That's what it's called. The Devil's Toe.
Genuinely, like,
Oh,
one
I
of the things that
see.
scares me most
Come
is
now,
like the concept of
onward.
locked-in syndrome.
We walked
Yeah,
and
don't like that.
walked across that vast, featureless
Pillow over
landscape.
my face, please. You've all heard me ask for it. Locked-in syndrome. It is a rather horrendous affliction that I would not wish upon anyone.
All the while, Father Roach was whistling away merrily.
It is pretty much what it sounds like.
Just as I had begun to wonder if we were hopelessly lost, a building emerged from the mist.
You're totally aware and awake, but you cannot move anything. Your entire body is paralyzed. But otherwise you're entirely fine, just inside. I would go so crazy. Probably. I would just... it's the kind of thing where I would want to break out crying, but I just would be physically incapable of doing it, and that'd probably make it worse. Anyway, game!
Mr. Shoulder's cottage.
Yeah, sort of, yeah. I've only had sleep paralysis once, and it was
Here
a
we
bit
are, Miss
fucking
Bateman.
weird.
Unless my memory fails me completely, this is Mr. Leonard Shoulder's house.
Thank you for your help, Father Roach.
Now, no need to thank me.
I'll
after
tell
your
you the story
providential
after this is
assistance today.
finished.
However, I have something to ask you.
Yes?
Please don't tell Mrs. de Plancy about my little scene in the woods. She will only fret. The poor dear woman has enough on her mind as it is.
I shan't mention it.
Thank you. You'd better see if Mr. Shoulder is in.
So the one I've only ever had like sleep paralysis once, and it was fuck I've just oh my god, I'm doing this on Halloween as well. Oh, I've just realised what I'm about to do. It was when I first moved into this house, and in fact it was in this very room I'm in right now. Fuck, I haven't planned this. There used to be a bed in here. And so when I first moved in, I used this room because I was setting everything else up. So I moved in here, I built the spare bed in here, and like the room that is my bedroom at the moment was just full of all the boxes because I was going to paper the walls and paint and all that sort of stuff. So I was like, well, I'm not going to put everything up. I'm going to be doing all that. And it was like the first week that I stayed here, and I just woke up and couldn't move. But my brain knew that there was a little girl standing in the dark next to the bed just outside my vision. And I was lying there like I could see the whole room in the gloom, but couldn't move. I was just like, there is a little girl standing next to the bed. And I was forcing my eyes, absolutely trying to force my eyes to look to the side and turn my head. And then eventually, after about 10 minutes, I finally, and it was like trying to drag my neck through treacle, just turned my head and looked to the side. And there was nothing there, and then it all just broke. And I was just awake and able to move. And I swear, I am not a superstitious person, but I swear to you, for about a week after that, I was like, have I bought a haunted house? Have I bought a haunted house? But it's never happened again. And I do wonder whether it was just like a stress thing. But yeah, genuinely, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Anyway, I'm sure it's fine. If you see a small girl appear behind me and slowly start advancing, just pay it no heed. Right.
What else
Tell
do
me
you know
about Leonard
about
Shoulder.
Mr. Shoulder?
A reclusive man. I must say I know very little about him.
Does he attend services at St. Edmund's?
Not regularly, if at all these days.
Perhaps he feels closer to God out here on the moors. What do you make of Mr. Shoulder's residence?
A sturdy
Just
construction,
shout
I'm in no doubt. The winds blow a gale out here.
And I've been playing
Turns in
Lethal
the
Company the
pelting
evening
rain.
before. Oh,
At
well
least he
before
must have
Lethal
plenty
Company,
of
but
eggs
yeah.
to eat.
Awful
May have just been
creatures,
seeing what you were
those
about and
hens.
decided, meh, seemed good. She left me alone. Oh, that's me, to be fair, yeah. Just like, who are you? Okay, you're better than the last one. I'll let you stay. This is the wall. Just like disappears into the wall. But yeah, it was very freaky, and it's the only time it's ever happened. And I remember coming out of it and going, oh god, I hope I'm not developing sleep paralysis. Oh. Either seemed good, or she went, meh, this pansy can't do shit.
Do you know that young
Probably,
girl
yeah.
we saw?
No, but I've seen her sneaking around the churchyard. The poor thing is feral. She takes off at the slightest stirring. We will bring the Lord to her. Good time.
Perhaps she has her own beliefs. You said there were others like her.
Primitive folk, yes. Avoid the moors in hours of darkness and don't wander too far. I wouldn't entrust a young woman in their company.
Oh. Really? That is so freaky. Randomly moves to face different direction. Oh lord, that is scary. But also, I guess a little bit. I don't know. Like, not every haunting has to be bad. That's how we get to Hobbs Barrow then. Just get abducted. Primitive folk are totally not fair folk. Oh wait, she's pasty white and platinum blonde. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Do you know
Definitely
anything
not the
else about the
Fae.
Devil's Toe?
Not really. I do recall it toppling
Really
over
weird.
when
I was
a
going to
child.
say, like, I didn't
A
want
few
to put
lads
words
from
in your
Bewley
mouth, but
rebuilt
it does
to the rest
sound
of their
vaguely
memories.
reassuring.
The devil
so...
mustn't have been happy.
Come now, my child. Do not joke about such matters.
Do not joke about the
Why
devil's
don't you like
toes.
hens, Father?
I know I must love all of God's creatures, but they make such an unholy ruckus, and their talons claw at my boots.
But they mean no harm. And they provide eggs.
I cannot abide hens' eggs. They smell of sulphur when rotten.
Yes.
What more can you tell me of these primitive folk?
Godless people, Miss Bateman. Don't concern yourself with them. They live out there on the very edges
Like
of this
Blue
land.
isn't aiming for the
If you
baby,
don't wander
decided to
too
stay with
far,
your mum and
you
dad
shouldn't
and the
cross their
dogs.
path.
That is kind of cute.
You mentioned that Mrs. Duplancy is worried about something at the moment.
It is not my place to say. Mrs. Duplancy will tell you in good time, if she deems it fit to do so.
What is your favourite of Shakespeare's works?
A very difficult question, Miss Bateman. But one I can answer, nonetheless. I am awfully fond of Cymbeline.
An unusual choice.
It is an
All
unusual
gold
choice.
and silver rather turn to dirt. Wouldn't you agree?
A fine quote.
Mrs.
Is there
Shoulder?
a Mrs. Shoulder?
No. I believe Mr. Shoulder has led a life of celibacy.
Thank you for your time.
Lord
Oh, not once I get done with him. I don't fucking know what I'm doing. Carved stone.
A carved stone has been affixed to the door. It's bolted onto the door itself. I can't remove it. Father, what do you make of this?
A peculiar adornment. I've not seen any like this in Bewley. Though it does remind me of a passage by the bard himself.
That's fair.
It is the very error of the moon. She comes nearer earth than she was wont, and makes men mad.
It's a cool character trait, but I can guarantee you that you would get so fucking fed up of this guy constantly quoting Shakespeare. Oh, yes, very well done, Father. Can we please have a conversation? I came here to ask you about the fact I'm adultering my wife. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna say
The Merchant of Venice?
A splendid comedy. But that particular passage is from
Fuck,
the
that was
great
my second
Othello.
guess.
1 out of 2, Miss Bateman.
That was my second guess. Piss.
Here, chuk chuk chuk.
Don't encourage them.
Chicken. Lay a little egg for me. Chicken.
He looks much too unruly to be picked up.
He does. What's going on over here? Trousers.
The trousers feel damp. Freshly hung or still wet from last night's rain?
A glove. Oh, a
That
glove.
looks familiar.
Yes, it
I wonder if it
fucking
matches
does.
the glove I found behind the plough and furrow.
I can almost guarantee it does, doesn't it? Wait, who's glove for glove?
The gloves are a pair. Does this mean Mr. Shoulder was in the alley last night? Why didn't he come inside to see me?
That is a good question.
Slightly damp.
I have a similar one myself. So very warm.
Okay. Why would you not? Ooh.
Care to hold one, Father Roach?
Put that thing down, would you?
You're no fun.
Are we gonna? There we go. Let's knock on the door.
Mr. Shoulder? Is Thomasina Bateman here? I'm here in Bewley as discussed.
Maybe try again. His hearing probably isn't the best at his age.
Mr. Shoulder, are you home?
Interesting.
It appears Mr. Shoulder is not at home. Curses.
Perhaps you could try the handle.
Perhaps you could break in.
It's locked.
I am of God, so you know, it's allowed. Okay. Silver necklace.
That's a peculiar. I found this necklace inside the church. Do you know who it belongs to?
Key? That's my
Many in our
room
congregation
key.
wear such things. I'll announce it at the next service.
Do you mind if I keep hold of it until then?
Not at all.
Trowel? Smash the
I
door in?
don't wish to beat my way in. I don't wish
but
to...
I do.
No.
No sign of life?
None. The window is nice and clean. The dwelling is by no means abandoned.
Perhaps he's gone for a
Back of the mail
stroll.
film named Pest
Possibly.
the fellow Desmond and
suggest you call back
Desdemona.
later,
True?
my child.
Yes.
I myself must make my way back home. I have some matters to attend to at the church. Shall I accompany you back to Bewley?
No, you go ahead, Father. Thank you.
As you wish. Farewell, Miss Bateman. I hope Mr. Shoulder finds his way to you.
Thank you for your help, Father
So
Roach.
do I.
My pleasure. Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Fuck. That's Romeo and
Romeo
Juliet.
and Juliet.
Correct?
Yes.
That I shall say good night till it be morrow. Lord be with you.
That one was
Well,
drilled into my
Mr.
fucking
Shoulder,
brain in school.
You
So
brought me to Bewley, and now you're nowhere to be found.
Wood?
I've no desire to lug a block of wood about.
Window? Stone door. Oh, I wonder.
A carved stone has been. I think it depicts.
Crescent moon, and it's
It's
bolted on. Can I pull it off?
That is not coming off.
Okay.
I do not
Wanna
wish
hit the
to
hen?
harass the hen.
Okay.
As I trudged back to
Intriguing.
Bewley across those cold moors, I made a new resolution. I would find Hobbs Barrow myself, with or without Mr. Shoulder.
Interesting.
The train! That must be Kenneth. I should go and meet him at the station.
I should. Oh, God. Sorry, my neck is cramping something fucking odd, and I don't know why. You know that, like, muscle that runs at the back of your neck? For some reason, it's just cramping. Like I'm pulling. There we go. It's a bit better. Right. I forgot I'm supposed to be, like, offering. Is this yours?
Excuse me?
No, Pet. Perhaps someone left it behind yesterday. You keep hold of it for now. I'll ask around at the next service.
Are you sure?
I trust you.
I trust you. You're not gonna rob us. You seem nice.
Is this yours?
No, not mine.
Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Is this yours?
Is this yours?
Oh, that's beautiful. I'd never be allowed such a pretty thing.
Uh-huh. Okay. Is this yours,
Do you
small
recognise
child?
this?
No, miss.
Okay. Well, this has gone well. The church vaguely moving in the background is a little bit disconcerting, but I'm into it. I get they're trying to do a perspective thing, but like in the pixel art style, it does just look like the church is sliding around. Okay.
Where is Kenneth?
Has he gone back to the pub?
He was supposed to wait for me at the station.
Seen
I'm
Kenneth?
looking for my assistant, Kenneth.
Oh, aye.
His train has arrived.
Not a single soul disembarked the last train, Miss Bateman.
What?
Impossible. Was that not the midday train from London by way of Derby?
Aye, it were. Mr. Price were here. Unloaded a few crates.
Okay.
But no Kenneth.
Not a soul. Hold on. One of them crates had your name on it, Miss Bateman. A great big one it were, with...
A red ribbon.
Aye.
What is Kenneth playing at, sending my equipment but not himself? Curses.
Interesting.
Where is my crate now?
Mr. Price took away all the crates on his cart.
Who?
Mr. Price, he's the postmaster.
Where can I find Mr. Price?
He lives above the storeroom, just north of the plough and furrow. You'll see it. There's a Royal Mail plaque on the wall.
I know
Thank you. Where can I find Mr. Price?
He lives above the... You'll see.
Thank you. I'm looking for Hobbs Barrow.
Hobbs Barrow.
He thought I might like to excavate it.
Oh, aye. I heard about a Hobbs Barrow somewhere out there. There's some old stories around it.
Oh, do you want to tell them to me?
I can't remember.
Mr. Tiller, please. This is important.
I'm awfully sorry, Miss Bateman. I'll try to remember. If he invited you here, then I'm sure Mr. Shoulder will tell you all about it.
That's if I ever get to meet him.
I'm sure you will.
Are you?
Farewell for now.
Ta-ra!
Right. So much walking backwards and forwards. Oh! It's old man
Good day to you,
McRacist.
Cyril.
How do, lass?
Is it racist? What? Xenophobia? He's not into people not from Yorkshire being in Yorkshire. Don't like them southerners.
What are you up to, Cyril?
Xenophobia,
Keeping an eye
I
on
guess.
that bleeding railway station. That's what. Thankfully, no one got off the last train.
Really hate that station, don't you?
Oh, I curse Midland Railway for bringing their damn line through Bewley.
Curse
This
you,
is our
Midlands
town, our
Railway!
land. 'Tis no place for outsiders.
So you keep saying.
Anyway, no more trains today. Almost time to celebrate with an ale, I think.
I could do with one myself.
You paying?
No.
No.
I
Leonard
found Mr.
Shoulder.
Shoulder's house today. but he wasn't home.
Why the bleeding hell should I care, lass?
I'm looking for
Fair
Hobbs
question.
Barrow. Do you know where it is?
Mind your own business, lass.
Jesus
You
Christ.
really are quite helpful, aren't you?
Everyone's so lovely here.
Goodbye.
Love him.
Ta-ra, lass.
Ta-ra, lass. Lovely talking with you. Hope it never happens again. Right. Has Kenneth been grabbed up by the Fey folk, or... Oh, hello.
That must be the postmaster's storeroom.
That must be the
Hello.
postmaster.
Good day. I haven't seen you in Bewley before.
I'm just visiting.
Lovely. It's nice to see a new face. We don't get many visitors. My name's Henry. Henry Long.
Nice to meet
And
you,
is
Henry.
it?
Thomasina
Sorry.
Bateman.
Wonderful. What a treat.
You seem in a good mood, Mr. Long.
It's just lovely to see a new face. Where are you
I bet.
from, Miss Bateman?
Tell him, he seems harmless.
Originally, a small town on the outskirts of Derby, Mr. Long. Though I currently reside in London.
London? I've never met anyone from London. How very
You don't
exciting.
want to.
Have you lived there a long time?
It's been quite a few years now, yes.
I've heard that the air there is so heavy with smoke, it makes it hard to breathe. Is that true?
Some days.
Oh, you must miss the fresh northern air. Well, you've got that in Bewley. No
Aye.
factories out here. Such things are a blight on his creation. I were born
Sure.
in this very home I stand in front of. Bewley is in my blood.
Okay.
Why would I ever want to leave? Especially now I can meet new folk thanks to the railway line.
You the postmaster?
I'm looking for Mr. Price, the postmaster.
Oh, Mr. Price, my lovely neighbour. I'm afraid you've
Oh
just
shit,
missed him.
really?
Curses.
I saw him
Oh, I thought
wheeling
this
a
was
large
one
crate
house.
into his storeroom just there.
It must be mine. I really need it.
Have a look through the window to see if it's yours.
Where did
Where'd he
Mr.
go?
Price go?
I don't know. The man were in a hurry. I know he has family in Bakewell.
That's miles away. Did he leave by foot?
No, by horse. He must be a few miles down the road by now.
Curses.
Balls.
When will Mr. Price be back?
He didn't say. Could be tonight, could be a few days.
How infuriating.
He's a
I told him
fucking
I'd keep watch
shit
of his storeroom,
postmaster then.
And I'm a man of my word, Miss Bateman.
Oh,
I
did you
shall
get my
not
letter?
budge from
No,
this
the
spot.
postmaster's keeping it fucking hostage and just went on holiday without fucking delivering it. Oh, okay. Do you think that happened a lot? Just like, it's just like, that's fucking great service. I've received the package, I've put it in the storeroom, now I'm going on holiday, fuck you. I'll take it.
Do you know a man named Leonard Shoulder?
Aye, funny old fellow. I hear he lives way out on the moors somewhere.
Have you seen him recently?
No.
No.
Not for a long while now that you mention it. Why do you ask?
It's a long story, but I was to meet him in Bewley. He invited me here.
Well, I must thank him when I see him for inviting such an enchanting young woman.
You flatter me, Mr. Long.
Do you know about Hobbs
I'm
Barrow?
looking for Hobbs Barrow.
One of those old burial hills.
Yes. Do you know where it is?
Believe it or not, I haven't set foot on the moors since I were a child.
Why is that?
I've got all I need right here in Bewley. And we're all truly blessed with the railway station, which brings us lovely new faces.
Tell me
Your
about
opinion
railway
of the
station.
railway station differs widely from your fellow townsfolk, Mr. Long. I've not met anyone particularly keen on it.
That railway line is the start of a new era for Bewley. Mark my words. There's much to protect here, but we need new blood. I hope that some of you visitors will actually stay here permanently.
Why is that?
So I have new friends to talk to. Some people here don't want any new friends. Cyril
I
Farnaby,
just,
the
I know
miserable
that
old
I'm
sod,
just
is
doing the thing,
worst
but in my
offender.
brain, like, we need new blood. I hope some of you stay here indefinitely. You know, on account of the sacrifice we have to do. I know that's not what he
I've
meant.
had the pleasure
but-
of meeting Cyril. He really dislikes the railway station.
Absolutely miserable he is. I've tried to
What's it
convince him
called?
many times that the station will help Bewley. He just doesn't understand.
I met him last night in the Plough and Furrow.
Aye, the scene of our many debates. Blimey. I could go for an ale right now, actually.
Can I buy you a drink?
Really?
No. Wait. Do you think Mr. Kemp will let me open a tab?
Perhaps. You could always ask him. I shouldn't leave anyway. Mr. Price is relying on me to keep watch of his storeroom.
Goodbye.
Don't be a stranger.
You're just going to stand there for as long as it takes the dude to come back, yeah? And that looks like
There's my crate. Kenneth always ties a red ribbon to it. I can see an envelope tucked behind the ribbon. Perhaps it can help explain Kenneth's absence. I'm going to have to get in there.
Okay.
No. I don't wish to give that away.
Is this yours?
Is this yours?
No, not mine.
No! Why did he go so high-pitched? No, not mine.
This key won't fit here. It's for...
Okay, I mean, none of these are any good. Oh, okay. No door. So I've got the window. Can I smash it in? No. Go in his
man is
house?
standing.
No. Okay. How am I going to break in there? I wonder. Let's ask if we can open a tab. Let's ask if we can open a tab, get fucking smashed, and then go
I'm sorry to
knock
ask
the
this,
door
Mr.
in.
Kemp, but could I please open a tab?
Still not in your purse?
I'm afraid not. My assistant hasn't arrived as planned, so I find myself in a bind. He must have put the money in my crate, which is currently being held in Mr. Price's storeroom.
Well, as you know, I run an honest establishment here, and I do trust you. So yes, I'll open an account for you.
That's
to be
nice.
settled at the
Breaking
end of your
news!
stay.
Beep, beep, beep,
Of
beep,
course.
beep, beep,
Thank
beep.
you, Mr. Kemp.
Now then, I'll be needing something
Hello,
of value
Demper.
as a deposit.
I thought you said you trusted me.
Aye, it's not personal, lass. One can never be too cautious.
Tell me about
I
Leonard
found Mr.
Shoulder.
Shoulders home. Thanks to
Funeral
the help
services
of
for
Father
help for a
Roach.
psychic
Wonderful.
contortionist who could
So
see
you've
her
met
own.
our vicar then?
Yes, I did. An interesting character.
Indeed. So, did old Leonard apologise for his absence?
Not
Cool.
quite. He wasn't home.
What is that man playing at?
You tell me.
Always lovely to see you,
I've
Demper.
decided to find Hobbs Barrow without Mr. Shoulder's aid.
Are you sure that's a wise idea, lass?
What other choice do I have?
You made me disappear and
I have a
headbutt the
feeling
table.
he is avoiding
yes.
me. Do you know where I can find the Barrow?
No, sorry. I say that on my mother's grave, Miss Bateman.
My assistant has not arrived as planned.
Oh, is everything all right?
I'm
I
not
don't know.
entirely
I
sure.
can't get into the
Am I
fucking
to keep a
thing.
room for him just in case?
If you could hold it for one more night, Mr. Kemp.
It was a pretty
As you
good
wish.
pun, but oh god.
What can you tell me about Lord Panswick?
A most charming man, Miss Bateman.
Oh, is he?
Looks after us here, a good fellow.
Where does he live?
Panswick Manor, on the moors. No visitors allowed. His lordship likes his privacy.
How can I open a tab again?
Leave me an item of value. I'll give it back to you at the end when it will be time.
Goodbye.
Can I give him this?
Will you accept this silver cross pendant as a deposit?
Can I take a closer look at it?
Am I?
Aye, silver.
Am I
That'll
giving
do.
away someone else's
Thank you, Mr.
necklace
Kemp.
to start
Can I
a
get you
tab?
something to drink?
Oh shit! Oh, I might be a bad person. Anyway, the Lord doth provide. Demper, your future is. Why are we not evolved with taste buds down our throat? There you go. What the fuck? I know. Welcome in, Marianne. That's yeah. Yeah, please. One drink won't
A
hurt.
tankard of your finest ale, Mr. Kemp.
Wow. Okay, I genuinely
There we
thought we
are.
were going to go and,
That's
like,
2
work
pence
this
on
out.
your account.
Thank you.
Considering no one's seen it before, it's obviously fine. Obviously, yes.
Most
The Lord
agreeable.
did provide. Game saved. Right, do I get... No, I don't. Cool. Go up to my room. Oh, get
I've too much to do today to waste time sleeping.
Okay. Can I break into the drawers, I wonder?
Jammed shut.
Ah, but trowel.
The drawers don't open. I can't store anything.
I was trying to store, I was trying to break it open.
The drawers don't open. No, that won't achieve.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna go in the box.
Say, last night has rather put me on.
Last night put you off using the toilets. Well, you've got to piss somewhere.
Good day, sir.
We all have to piss somewhere, and sometimes that place is the gents' toilets in a pub. Right.
I don't think anyone is home.
Okay. What are we doing to do? Right. Take a look around there, see what we find out about Sean Hobbs Barrow. Note of scene, it's time to find Hobbs Barrow myself. Crates inside. What are you doing in the gents' toilets in the pub now? I mean, we were just like, she was just saying that she's got nowhere to, doesn't want to go in the gents' toilets again. I was saying, well, you know, the reason we went in the first time is because the ladies is broken, so she's going to have to go at some point. Nary a soul would use that o'er the moor itself. Aye. I'd rather shit in a barrow than go into that piss-stained hellhole. Henry VIII. Ah, yes. Right.
The cross denotes this as the site of a mark.
I guess I've got to go out onto the moor myself.
This must belong to someone.
Yeah, I guess I'm going out onto the moor myself then to find the barrow. Henry, it's your same birthday, but really? Oh, I don't actually know what celebrities I share a birthday with. Ooh, Wally. Hello, Wally.
Good day.
I've looked it up before. I
Are you
just
sure
don't
you
remember,
don't know
which means
anything
none of
about
them were
Hobbs Barrow?
interesting.
I would very much like to find it.
No.
Goodbye. The road disappears over the horizon.
Okay, no, I thought we were going out onto the moors to find it ourselves. I thought that was the point. Okay. I think maybe I've got to break into the thing.
Hello.
Do you know about
What
Lord
can you tell me
Panswick?
about Lord Panswick?
Naught to say, except don't be sniffing around his lordship's manor. You'll end up with a
I feel
round
the-
of
oh, I
shot
think
in
the
you.
boy does know
I
something.
beg your pardon?
You heard me. Just mind your own business around here.
I really must find Hobbs Barrow.
What did I tell you last time? Naught to be found digging around in those things.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
Good day.
Genuinely,
Hello,
what about
miss.
pretty much about it, yeah.
What do you
Lord
know about
Panswick?
Lord Panswick?
Not a lot. I know he's in charge around here.
Does he come to the village often?
Not really. He has a manor out on the moors.
Have you ever been there?
Heavens, no. Villagers aren't allowed there.
Why not?
Dunno. It's just the way it is.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Bye.
This was a good chat. Thank you very much. How the fuck am I going to get in here? Right. If I wanted to break into a post office, how would I go about it?
No, that's...
Not trying to stop kids.
I do not wish to set that alight.
Okay. Just set the door on
I'm
fire.
not sure what that would...
So far, the solutions have been relatively self-explanatory. But...
Hello.
Hello.
Good day.
Do you know... Oh, no, I promised I wasn't going to talk about fuck it.
Father Roach asked me not to discuss that with Mrs. de Plancy.
What exactly is wrong with him? Don't ask. Yeah, no, I'm not going to betray his trust.
Why did you call Lord Panswick wretched?
He hides in that manner of his and cares not for his people. I've heard stories whispered in the pews, you know.
What kind of stories?
That he shoots people on sight. Anyone that strays onto Panswick Manor. Good
Sounds like
grief.
something the local
Yet
constabulary
he will
should
walk
do
into
something
the plough
about.
and furrow and buy ale for all and be hailed as our protector. I answer to God and God alone. Forgive me, pet. I shouldn't get so worked up.
Not at all. I appreciate your honesty, Mrs. de Plancy. Thank you for your time.
Lord be with.
Right. Okay, there's nothing in here. Do you think I need to be ask them more about Hobbs
Hello.
Barrow?
Good day.
Are you sure you don't know where Hobbs Barrow is?
Hobbs, what?
Never mind. Thank you for your time.
Lord be with you.
And also with you. I don't know how this works. What's the non-Catholic answer to that?
It's locked.
Off on Titmars. Hello, small child.
Wally took Myrtle.
Pardon?
He took her and ran off. I hate him.
Is Myrtle one of your dolls?
Yes, my favourite. Mummy made her for me. She's so beautiful. Wally is the one.
I'm going to blackmail a child into telling me where the Barrow is.
Tell me more about the Ammon's Horn.
Daddy said we should never touch it. It will make the god angry.
What god?
Ammon, of course.
No, you're never too young to learn about
Jane,
fossils.
this is a fossil.
It's a horn. What's a fossil, miss?
A fossil is an impression of a prehistoric plant or animal embedded in rock and preserved in petrified form. This particular animal was called an ammonite.
I'm confused. It's not a horn?
No, it's the impression of a long-dead sea creature.
Well, I believe my daddy. He doesn't lie to me.
Your father is somewhat correct. For you see, Ammonites were given their name for the Egyptian god Ammon.
See, I told you. It's Ammon's horn. My daddy is always right.
Whoa! Thanks for that sub!
Long tings, bruv.
Long tings, bruv. How's it banging? Ma... Whizzle. What? Hello, Geek. Thank you very much for the 45 months. Very much appreciated. How are you doing? Welcome. We're talking about Ammon's Horn. Me got's bear pods, man. Bear pods. Oh, they be podding all over. The antennae be popping. It be bossing, lad. Bear tings and oh, I got Bear Grylls, man. Drinking all that piss. I'm gonna give up now. Anyway.
Why did your brother take Myrtle away?
Welcome on in.
He's just jealous because Daddy is letting me come with him to the market tomorrow. Wally
Cackled
thinks
up-
I'm
I got
Daddy's
Bear
favourite,
Grylls.
so he took Myrtle from me. What if he rips her to tatters? What if he feeds her to
We're
Mr.
just
Bryden's
yes.
goat?
Don't worry, Jane. I'm sure he
No,
won't do
what?
such a thing.
No,
Where did
no.
your brother go?
I don't know. Home, maybe. But I have to wait here for Myrtle's friends to dry out.
Look, it. I don't have a reason. I saw it and I just clapped. And sometimes the cycle of life and death is hard to don't you get involved in this. The cycle of life and death is hard to accept sometimes, but it is the circle of life. The antelope eat the grass. We eat the antelope. We become the grass. Sometimes someone obliterates a moth by clapping it. You applauded it to death. That's worse somehow. Does it help at all that it was one of the shitty little ones? It wasn't a pretty one? That won't help at all. That won't be a convincing argument to you. I know you too well. Every moth is sacred. Don't try and Lion King your way. Shitty little ones. Oh no. I mean what I mean is shit. It was Leo, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna fucking get you. Like little, but like no, just like it was one of the saying the boring ones isn't gonna help either. Like little pods of moths and spoods. No. You see, so what it is that moth really wanted to reincarnate. It told me so, and so I was like, who am I? It had stage 3 moth cancer. This was a euthanasia. I am Switzerland. Switzerland? Is it Switzerland? I don't fucking know. It was. You're no truck. You can't isekai a moth. Listen, stop digging at lights and geek this weekend. No, it's. I will do my penance at Moth Church. Moth Church. Hang on, Moth Church sounds like an actual place. No! Oh, that's kind of the worst thing. Oh.
Have you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
I have, yes.
You have?
A place you're no longer welcome.
Why not?
Can't believe you've done this, Leo.
Yes, I would very much like to.
I'll tell you where it is if you find Myrtle for me.
You will?
Okay.
Yes.
I told you I was going
But don't tell anyone
get the
about
child
it or
into
I'll
this.
be told off.
I promise.
Please find Myrtle first. I miss her.
Why am I feeling guilty
Where do you
about this
live?
moth?
Our home is on the other side of the village, miss. Maybe Wally went back there.
I think Geek should decide a
maybe
bug
he's
pest.
left her
This
out
is
on
strike
the
1.
moors.
Oh shit.
Poor
Okay.
Myrtle. I'm going
Okay.
to kick him so hard.
Gonna be lovely. West Virginia's where, all the Mothman stuff. Yeah. Let that feeling fester and learn from it. Oh. He did have stage 3 moth cancer.
Bye,
I'm sorry. Oh god. What's Myrtle? Myrtle is her doll. Oh, we were teaching the child about ammonites, and then I got thrown under the moth bus. Terrible. It's all my fault. It is genuinely all my fault. Did Sam squash the second moth, or is this delayed for the first one? No, it's. Seemed like I jumped more. Yeah, I did kind of jump under it. Yeah, do you know what? Do you know what? I'd have probably got away with it if immediately after. No, only the one moth. There's only been one moth. Hand on heart, there has only been one moth. No, this is just the one moth. That I can shush. No. If it had if I had not said immediately after this, if I had not killed the thing and then immediately looked at the camera and gone, "Oh God, don't tell Geek," I probably would have got away with this. But at least I knew that I'd done a wrong.
Good day. Jane tells me you've taken Myrtle away.
And what if I did?
That's a bit mean,
Anyway.
don't you think?
She kicked me! Look at this bruise on my leg!
That does look quite bad. Why did she kick you?
Because she's a little goblin. You don't know what she can be like. Besides, Myrtle is gone now. I've given her to the fair folk. That'll teach her.
Who are
It
the
is the fair folk.
The little people.
Did anyone
of the
clip it
moors.
because it sounds hilarious in a devastating way? I don't
Little
think they did.
people.
So
You don't mean
technically,
fairies, do
I
you?
think you'll find, Your Honour, there's no proof that this
Wally,
happened.
there is no such thing as fairies.
I should have just gone with, what are they talking about? VOD, fuck. Anyway.
Where can I find?
Follow the tinkle of their tiny bells. I hear 'em when the wind dies. They dance around their little house.
But where is this little house?
Just listen for the bells. You'll find it.
Bells,
Think
the
about bringing that
bells.
door back. That'll just bring bad luck
You trust
for
all the
of
people
us.
who corroborated
Goodbye.
it. But you don't trust me. Your one and only bald ginger friend. I mean, I don't know. You could have other bald ginger friends. But who would? I don't know how I've curated so many people in my life who just revel in bullying me. Anyway. Where did I put? There was a fairy thing. Was it up here? No, this is where the small child is. You trust the confession I made earlier. That's also true. You don't bully. You hold me accountable. This is true. This is true. Can we just go for? Where, does anyone remember where the fairy ring was? When I started talking about fairy rings, it was in the marriage contract. To be fair,
I have no desire to go.
No desire to go route, but can I trowel it?
I can't see how that will. I can't see how
love
that
it.
will help me.
I'm all right. No fairy rings, not hairy rings. Who's the horny one now? No, fairy rings. There's a fairy ring around here somewhere. We saw it. It's not... It must be the other way then. Wait, no, there is no other way. Well, I can. Don't see why you can't. Yes, yeah. There's still a joke there somewhere. Yeah, would you like to get in my fairy ring and be abducted? No, hang on. Oh, anything you put inside my fairy ring disappears real fast. Where the fuck did I put that? Genuinely, where's the fucking fairy ring? We saw it. I've been everywhere. Oh, maybe I haven't been everywhere. Wait, is it over here? Oh, was it up here? Hang on. It does. There's the fairy
not touch
ring.
them. They could be poisonous. It
Oh,
looks like something has been buried in the middle.
Buried in the middle. Right. Now, as we all know, it's very advisable to dig up gifts for the Fae. Oh, good.
Thomasina, please stop leaving your toys lying about the place. What happened the last time you left your dolly under the tree?
A fox ate it, madame.
Yes,
A
it did.
fox what?
Fetch it now, won't you? Then I'll fix your supper.
Yes, madame.
Offer them my name while I'm at it.
Save the game.
Okay, I will definitely save the game. Please enter a name for your saved game. Northeast. Right. Save. There we go. Moth killer. Oh god. Mothniel. Rel told me to. Oh. What do you mean a fox? Is there anyway? Leo has summoned a cat. Are we gonna? Oh, is this you helping me out? Are we gonna distract Geek with a cat? Okay, this could work. It's not quite a dog, but anyway, hug my wife while I'm there, while I'm grabbing the cat. Fine, I will return soon, and then we'll find out why I'm so lost. But yes, sure. Welcome to my life experience. happy she is to be here. So happy. She's definitely not making "I'm going to kill you" noises. She is a very loud goblin child. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. It's something that is happening to me. Oh, poor thing. Do you want to go on the box, or you're just going to sit and sulk looking at the door? Fine. I'm going to let her out. I'll be right back. Paul, there's no proof other than the VOD. Anyway, it's fine. Would I do such a thing? I'm glad to see that you're brought back up.
Glass of water and a worm if you don't fetch your dolly right this instant.
Hello, fairies.
Fairly sure I pay you.
Hello.
It's okay. It's one of those shitty little. Look, now that I say that, like, in the light of day.
Let the foxes eat you.
Now I say that in the light of day, it does sound bad.
Who's that you have there, little bird?
Josephine. She introduced me to the fairies.
Oh, fairies, you say?
Yes, Daddy.
Do you believe in fairies?
Of course. Do you see those mushrooms over there?
Yes.
That's the gateway to their kingdom. That's where Josephine and I go to talk
It's
to the
somehow
fairies.
worse when you do
Now,
it
listen to me,
during the
Thomasina.
calm bits.
Yes?
You're old enough now to hear this. There's no such thing as fairies or talking dolls, my little bird.
Is this Halcyon?
I'm sorry, my dear child.
I know
do not wish
Halcyon's
to
in here
upset you.
somewhere. Is this
I just want to
Halcyon?
make sure that you understand the difference between fantasy and reality. Josephine is just a doll, and fairies do not exist.
But, Daddy...
Science is the great antidote.
I'm only
to the
saying that
poison
because his
of
voice is so
enthusiasm
great.
And superstition. Please,
Like, for those who
always
didn't pick
remember
up,
that.
the main character in
If
this
you
is
hear
Karlach.
anything about fairies
It's
or
Sam
the like
Bayard.
again, know that it's hogwash.
And
is
Halcyon
it?
is in here somewhere. Okay.
Hogwash.
Yeah.
Did Wally bury the doll, I wonder?
See? Karlach. Mmm.
This must be Jane's ragdoll.
With worms and some kind of thing stabbed through it.
Perhaps these wriggling worms are the fair folk young Wally was so fearful of. How strange. There is a hairpin pierced through the arm. This may come in handy. I'll keep it.
That ragdoll is like.
At least I shall not return from Bewley empty-handed.
It's been buried in the floor. Right, we're going to use the hairpin to do what I think is a federal crime. Although we're in Britain, so there's no federal crimes. But we're going to rob a post office. Like one of those medieval paintings of cat. It kind of did, didn't it? It kind of fucking did. Cat with your human face. Oh. Right. Let's go over here. Come. Oh, shit. Fuck, I didn't mean to go in the pub. Why does this always happen? Right. Here I am, trying to go out and do some... Where's the fucking child? Shit, wrong child. Wrong child. Since the royal post, it counts crimes against the crown? Maybe? I don't know. Like, actually, Royal Mail's
Bucket is
privatised now,
rusty
isn't it?
and full of
I mean, it wouldn't have been back here, but yeah, I guess it's just a crime now. But yeah, you know, robbing a post office, that's got to be illegal somehow. Hello, Jane. Would you like your dolly?
I present to you Myrtle.
Myrtle!
Gotta stamp out crime.
so
Oh,
much.
God. Oh.
Now, I believe
The
we had a
punishment
deal.
comes part and parcel
Hide and seek.
with the rest of it. It's done to the letter of the law.
Come back! It's in moments like these I thank myself for not having children.
Mood.
The delicate flower.
So glad this small child has ripped me off. Dad Bateman's not Howson's VA. Okay. Where are you taking me? Okay. Mood, woman. Mood. Oh, yes. I'm so glad I don't have children. Me too. Me too. Did you... Oh, my God. Did you... Small child.
Jane?
That is definitely a badger's den you've gone into. You are going to be mauled.
Jane, get out of there.
It's the
Don't make
middle
me
of the
come
day.
in.
It's the middle of the
Fine.
day. Either the fox or the badger is going to be in there.
Curses. The hole is too small for me to fit through.
I'm going to trowel it.
I was always
Aha.
happiest with a trowel in my hand.
Oh, sorry, I forgot I had to
Uncovering
click at this
hidden
point.
worlds within the earth itself, clod by clod. That should do
Okay.
it.
Into the hole we go.
Jane!
This is how Pan's Labyrinth
Jane?
started. Yes, true. True. We have a single match. Use matchbox with darkness.
Curses. The useless thing blew out. Jane?
Okay. Is that just fucking... Have I just used that and it's run out? Sounds like it could be a fey giggle. Watch out for saggy skin, men. I mean, that's just... We're in Yorkshire, so that's just the Yorkshire experience. Okay. Okay. Oi, no, I say with... Look. No, look, I'm sorry. A man tried to snog us outside a pub earlier, so I'm just having a go at those. That guy. So, you know, it's... Oh, God, why am I so bad at this? This is why I'm bad at holding friendships, is because, like, I just... Apparently am extremely prejudicial against everything my friends like. Right. What am I doing? Oh, robbing the post office. That was it. Right. Let's use the hairpin
I
on the
can't
door.
try to pick the lock whilst Mr. Long is standing there.
Stab
I don't
him
wish
with
to
it.
give that away.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Mr. Long.
Good day.
Can I
Would
buy
you
you a
like to come for
drink,
a
Henry?
Really?
Really? We can talk more at the inn.
But I told Mr. Price I'd keep watch of his storeroom.
Doors have locks for this very
My
reason.
wife is from Yorkshire too, so don't worry.
You're right. Won't
I'm
drink
also
won't
being
take
prejudicial
long.
against my wife.
I shall take you up on your offer, Miss Bateman.
Let us make our way.
Making my way downtown for a beer with this random man I met today.
The Lord
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Stevenson's only design, you know. Before that, there were the Blucher and the Locomotion. But my favourite would have to be the Lancashire Witch. I believe he built that in 1828. In Newcastle, of course.
Eden! Welcome, how you doing?
Well,
Yeah, shout out for Eden, please.
Wait!
Squish.
Ta-ra, Miss Bateman.
Squishy wishy. Wait, shit. Oh, he's left.
Couldn't even get a word in.
He
Bollocks.
likes a good chin wag,
Anyway,
our Henry.
how are you doing?
He
You were
certainly
playing... Oh,
does.
just chatting. So, you were making enemies of the two scariest people I know. I told you I had a death wish. Anyway, how are you doing, Eden? How was your stream? You were chatting? What were you chatting about? That's what were we doing? Or were we playing some internet games, as the kids call it? Yes, just chatting. Totally just chatting. Well, hello everyone who doesn't know me. My name is Sam. I am a variety streamer. We are playing the Excavation of Hobbs Barrow, and also the side game of how fast can I tank my friendship with one of my best friends. So it's a great side game. This is a bizarre attempt at death. You're chatting while Shoma was downright lethal company. Fair. But no, welcome everyone. I hope your stream was good. If you need to relax and like stretch, please feel free, get some food. I know it is an hour later for you there, so you know, start working on the midnight snack. You can have fried eggs by midnight. That was like my parents' universal experience once I started drinking, is either, Sam, where the fuck did all the eggs go? Or that one time my dad came downstairs at 2 a.m. and found me cooking 8 fried eggs. Absolutely fucking wankered. And he was like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, "I'm making eggs." And he was like, "Alright then." Like, it's the best. Absolutely wankered, cooking eggs. 8 fried eggs is a good amount of eggs. Oh, they really do. And like, I made the saltiest, like, just get some salt and pepper in there, just like, in my mouth. One time I put garlic salt in them. It didn't go well. Something about them meant that the eggs didn't solidify. That was the most disappointing moment of my life, but I've never put garlic salt in my eggs ever again. Anyway, but yeah, that was the experience they had. So you came back to In My Mouth. Well, Paul, if you subscribe to the Only Sams, then you can watch me come in the back of your mouth. Sorry. Right. Oh. Anyway, yes.
Samkovsky. Samkovsky, no. Samkovsky, always fuck no. No. No.
Your flatmate had too much absinthe. Just cracked 2 raw eggs on a plate, surrounded them with ketchup, left it on the floor, spilled pasta everywhere, proceeded to throw their socks in the hallway for the rest of the night. Yeah. Thank you. I'm glad I'm appreciated. I've had some real nice appreciation today. First of all was Tom's appreciation of my fantastic art. You wish they'd just made fried eggs. Yeah. Mood. Do you know what the weirdest thing is? Now that I've moved out, I don't fucking buy eggs. Eggs are one of those things that I'll eat if someone else has bought them, but I never think to buy them myself. Mostly because when I did buy the eggs, I forget the eggs are there. Listen, I have fridge blindness, okay? If it goes in the fridge, the door closes, doesn't exist anymore. Open it up again, looking at other stuff, go, oh, there's some eggs there. When did I buy those? 2 months ago. Cool. Anyway. Something object permanence. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Times like these, you're reminded why you don't get drunk. And the Geeksies appreciated the moth murder. Yeah. We always have eggs in. If they're too old, forgotten, you give them to the crows. See, that's the way to do it, is give them to the crows. I think I was throwing them away. And I was just not... Yeah. Where you keep a snactionary spreadsheet. Oh God, don't tempt me with a spreadsheet. I will. I need that on a t-shirt. Will spread for a spreadsheet. Anyway. Oh, fuck. Also fun to lob into the woods as rage therapy. Oh God. Actually, I'm into this idea. We've got a Jehovah's Witnesses Kingdom Hall across the road. Unrelated to everything I've just been saying. And you can't prove otherwise. Right. Food for animals and very satisfying. Yes.
Hello.
I should
Good
get
day.
them in.
Can I
Would
buy
you
you
like
another drink?
I suppose one more ale. I shall take you up on your offer.
Let us make our...
Okay. Has expired, it's there, and randomizes snack options based on the time. Oh, okay.
The rear wheels are powered by coupling rods. Would you believe?
Fridge and pantry blinds, something
boiler
most adult men
had
suffer with,
2
according to
flue
your mum.
tubes.
Considering her dad
There was
has
nothing
brought
like it.
peanut butter when there were 3 jars for it. Right, it's eye level in the
Well,
pantry. I've done
that's
that.
me. I better be off.
Wait.
Fuck.
Ah, Miss Bateman.
How do I get this man to
Curses.
stay here?
I'm starting to feel somewhat tipsy. I'm here to excavate Hobbs' Barrow, not Hobbs' barrels.
Hey! You see the tinned lentils covenant your partner's created over the last couple of months. Who doesn't like tinned lentils? I mean, they're all right.
Hello.
Good.
Can I buy you another drink?
I suppose one more. I shall take you up.
Let us make our...
Right. You got sent a clip of me. Why? What did I do? Depends which clip.
Bewley
There's
is
multiple
the latest
answers.
of many additions to the Midland
John says
Railway
if you
line.
don't behave, he'll
Speaking
add
of
another
change,
raccoon.
I hear the whole frontage
Oh,
of
no.
Derby Station is being rebuilt.
Please
Designed
don't.
by an architect
I'm not
by
sure I
the
can
name
take
of
any more
Tubshaw,
raccoons.
if I remember correctly.
You have the
Well,
lasagna
that's
instead
me.
of anything
I better be
nice.
off.
Wait.
Ta-ra, Miss Bateman.
Fair. Fair.
Mr. Long can really put away a drink. Thank goodness I've switched to water.
Okay. How am I supposed to get... Oh, I've got to do something to get this guy. Right, so I can invite him away. Ran out of pickles. That is truly a travesty.
The postmaster isn't home.
But my crate is in there.
You'll have to wait for Mr. Price to get back.
Can I just stab him to death with this? Oh, there's got to be a way. I wonder, do you reckon I can pay the bloke behind the bar to spike his drink? It's not ethical, but we're Victorian, so nothing we do is ethical. Two says drive to Tesco's to get some gherkins. No, absolutely do it. I would.
Henry Long can talk, can't he?
I absolutely would.
He's a colourful
I used to
character.
be right.
The man drinks
I
like a
used to
fish.
be the person who was like, "Oh, I can't do that," and then recently I've actually started doing it. If I'm like, "There's only one thing I need," I can't leave the house and go get that. I'd be like, "No,
Goodbye.
actually, I fucking can." Get in the car, drive down the road, get the thing, come back. I was out of the house for 10 minutes, and my life is better off. Anyway, finally go and get specific bread in the morning for. Oh, yes, do it. Oh, egg sandwiches. I'm gonna get some eggs. I'm gonna get some absolute fucking eggs. Right. It's going on the list. Right. Excuse me a second. Where are we? It's gonna go. This is gonna confuse my wife so much because we have a shared list. Add item, eggs. So she's gonna get a notification now that's like, Sam has added something to the shopping list, and she's gonna look, and it's just gonna say eggs, and she can be like, what? Gonna get smegs. Thanks, closed caption. Fridges or knob cheese? You decide. Sighs as Sam glosses over the hint. Tried to... What was it? Mr. Long drives the railway. Who in the village would get into it with him? Oh, sorry. Yes. Yes. Oh, eggy sandwiches. Oh, do you know what? You have never said something so attractive to me in my life, geek. Oh. Egg sandwiches. Oh, nice. Put some potato bread butter fried on one side, a nice golden brown to have a fried egg. Right, I'm gonna... Why the eyeballs? Shut Devil's Toe. Shirt. Railway station. Would
I
you
have
like
nothing
to
else
come
to
down
ask
the
for the
pub?
time being.
Well, shit. That didn't work. Shit. Hang on. Get him in an argument.
Good day to you, Cyril.
I'll do, lass.
Yes.
What do you make of Henry Long?
An idiot who thinks that station's a good idea. Can you imagine? Strangers pouring into Bewley. Turns the stomach, that does.
Maybe he has a point. You could travel.
Bah! You're an outsider. I'd expect you to have such a bad opinion. But Henry, he's a Bewley lad. We've had the
Also,
old
sorry, I
party
glossed over
doing
it.
the pub
The cheap,
over it
soft,
all.
white, slicey
can
bread
imagine.
is absolutely the best bread for an egg sandwich. Get away with your fancy shite. Give me the cheapest, most E-number filled bollocks. Put an egg on it and stick it in me. Oh, yes.
Can I buy you a drink, Cyril?
Now?
Yes.
Go on then, lass.
Follow me.
Go on then, lass. Right.
So then, he turns around and
Put cheap
says...
roasted sold in the bar
"Where's
and
a
call that
dog
Greggy
like a
bread."
tree?"
Boom!
And I
Love
says,
it.
I don't know. And he says, because they both lose their bark once they're dead.
Very droll, Cyril.
Cover your ears.
Well, it's been a pleasure, but I must be off.
Oh,
Aye,
awful
lass.
corner shop white
Ta
bread.
for the
Also,
drink.
doorstop
You're not
bread.
too
Doorstop
bad
bread's
for
quite
an
good. I like a
outsider.
nice tiger roll. Tiger roll goes with cheese. Shitty white bread goes with sandwiches. Doorstop bread, butter. Yes, just all the fucking butter. Listen, different bread for different folks. That's quite different bakes for different.
Hello.
No,
Good day.
hang on, I'll get this. Different rolls for different holes? No. Different fuck. Anyway, different loaves for different folks. Yeah, that sort of works. Ghost doesn't like butter. Sometimes wonder what we're doing
Can I
together.
buy you another
Just
drink?
I suppose
more,
one more ale
more
won't
for
hurt.
you.
I shall take you up on your
More
offer,
butter for
Miss
you.
Bateman.
Let us make our way.
Need floppy bread with eggy. Oh yes.
To think, if that station hadn't been built, we would never
Different
have
grains
met.
for different brains.
Blessed be the Midland Railway.
Different yeasts for different feasts.
That station
Different
is
breads
the
for
worst
different
decision
heads.
this village has ever made.
I do
Cyril
love a good
Farthby,
country
a
pub
miserable
yelling
man
match.
with miserable ideas. I will change your mind even if it kills me.
Excellent. And now the bickering commences. While he's doing that, we sneak off and commit a crime. Wait, are they arguing?
I'll leave Cyril and Henry to their grand
debate. Right, let's go rob the post office. Gonna sleep. Enjoy the chaos. See you later, geek. Take care. See you soon. And it was lovely to see you. Take care.
Kenneth taught me this useful trick. A hairpin is much more than a hair accessory. A few wiggles and this lock should spring right open.
Also, jam it straight into the jugular. Great defense.
I've snapped the hairpin in the process, but I managed to unlock the door.
Beautiful.
Let's open this envelope. There's a note inside.
Right, where is this motherfucker? Miss Bateman, I beg for your forgiveness. A matter of grave urgency has arisen in London. I cannot join you in Bellway. I've packed your usual equipment, and pray you will find local assistance in my absence. I look forward to seeing you upon your return. Yours faithfully, Kenneth Murdoch.
How very frustrating. I wonder what happened. I'd better get this to the alley before Mr. Long comes back. Moving a fully laden crate through the village square was no easy task. Somehow, no one was there to witness it. But I didn't give up, because I never give up, do I, Mother? I am as stubborn as my father, as you liked to remind me.
Okay.
Wait. Where is my money? It's not in here. Kenneth, you absolute liability of a man.
Shit, we've still got
Looks
no
like
money.
everything else is in here. Picks.
Oh well, that's fine.
Specimen
The
trays,
collateral we put down is a
shovels.
fucking thing we
Ooh,
stole.
My chisel, I'll take
so
that. Ah, my lantern.
excellent.
Feels light. There mustn't be any oil inside.
Bollocks.
I'll leave the rest in the crate. Stanley assured me things would be safe here.
Okay.
No money and no assistant. This is most inconvenient. Still, I've been in worse situations. I've got a tab at the inn for now. I'll worry about money later. I must find that Barrow and get on with the excavation.
Right, let's chase a small child into a hole. Lantern, chisel. So I need some oil.
I'd rather not go.
Oil. Whale oil beef hooked. Where can I find oil?
I can't think of anything else to talk about. Good day, sir.
No. Cool. If I was going to store
leave
oil
Sibylline.
somewhere,
I must
where would
say-
I store it?
I don't wish to carry the bowl.
The chisel. Can I use the chisel to chisel this
The
open?
drawers don't open. I can't.
Oh. Okay. Where would I keep oil? Because I'm assuming that that's like I'm going to use that to be able to see in the place. I wonder if we just quickly go to the Devil's Toe. Is there any shit going on here?
What a peculiar name, the Devil's Toe. I can't quite see the resemblance myself.
And I've stared at the Devil's Toes a lot. Right, he's still not. There's a log.
I've no desire to lug a
Log, but there's no. Okay, we've got hens and roosters. That's not gonna work. Where the fuck? If I was gonna, if I were some oil,
They aren't mine to take.
where would I
I
put
can't
it?
pry the fossil from.
No, you can't. But you know what you can do? You can chisel the bitch. Go.
Splendid. I've managed to extract it in one piece.
Oh, the locals are gonna hate this. Personally, on some Greek's dick, probably. I mean, I'm seeing some of your preferences. Leo would like to be on a Greek dick. Fair. Let's go down here. You personally, no. I'm not going to be on it like that. Just because I'm me doesn't mean that I wish to
Jane.
be on a Greek phallus.
My lantern is empty. I can walk through that. My lantern is empty.
That's great. Fossil. Come where? Why are Greeks specifically? You don't know? Okay, fair.
I've no time for such.
Where would they keep oil?
The flowers have long.
Okay. I
I
need
have
some
nothing
oil.
else to ask.
Okay.
The bucket is rusty and full of. I can't take this.
Okay.
No one here.
I'm really trying to work out if I've seen oil somewhere. Does anyone else have a lantern?
I don't think anyone is home.
Not that I can think of.
It looks like the same make as my own. It looks like the same make as my own.
Yes, I'm trying to swap
It looks
them.
like the same make as my own.
Alright.
Alas, it is not mine to take.
Hello.
Good day.
Yes?
I noticed your spectacular fossil
I'm going to
specimen.
swap him, can't I?
Oh, I collect them. This one is called an...
Ammonite.
I'm impressed, lass.
From the Jurassic period, I'd venture.
Do you collect them too, then?
My true interests lie in comparatively modern history.
Oh, aye. Well, I do love a fossil. It's important to remember that we all end up in the soil eventually.
Quite. I was wondering if you might be able to spare some lantern oil.
I don't have much to spare, lass. Paraffin is as rare as hen's teeth in these parts. How much coin do you have?
None, I'm afraid.
If you're in a bind, I can trade you a small amount.
A trade, you say?
Aye.
What can I trade you for some lantern oil?
Surprise me.
Okay. Will
Thanks
you
for your
take...
time.
No, I'm not going to do that
Aye.
joke.
Speak to you later.
Right.
Would you trade some of your paraffin for this fossilized ammonite, Mr. Crozier?
Now then, 'tis a beauty that. It looks familiar. I'll take it off your hands.
Wonderful.
Let me fetch some paraffin from inside.
Okay. Excellent. So I've stolen a bit of local
There you
legend
are.
and I've sold it to this bloke.
Thank you, Mr. Crozier.
I'm defrauding the pub. It's going real well.
My lantern is fueled and ready for action.
Right, let's go chase that stupid little bitch. Some out here recycling local assets under their own noses. Well, what do you expect the southerner to do when they rock up into the north?
Right.
These, of
Let's
course,
put this.
are silly locals. They know nothing of our southern ways. Call you a southerner? I do, because you live in the south. It's not an insult, it's geography.
Jane, come out at once.
Right. I knew this was a fucking badger hole.
Goodness me.
Little girl
Jane.
giggling is awful.
Silly, what are you doing in that smelly old badger's hole?
You were in there.
No, I weren't.
Yes, you were.
Not true. I was hiding behind that tree over there. I got bored of
Eh.
waiting for you.
You live in
So
the east.
where can I find Hobbs Barrow?
Go north from the church graveyard, up the hill.
And you'll
You'll
hear
see
now
some muddy
else.
fields on the horizon. That's
You go
Mr.
tell some
Bryden's
Scots
farm.
people that they
Hobbs
live in the
Barrow's
east.
There. Don't tell any grown-ups I told you. And thanks
Eh.
for getting Myrtle back.
My pleasure. Thank you, Jane. You've been a great help.
Right. The bollocks was that? To be fair, if I was southern, I wouldn't admit it either. Right, so we've got... Wait, where did she go? Did she tell me where she was going? Bollocks, I wasn't paying attention. I was sassing Leo. Okay. Where? If I was a small child, where would I go? Sure weren't. They told you where you need to go. Excellent. Where was that? Did they tell me the way to Hobbs Barrow, or did they just tell me where to meet her?
I have nothing else to ask for the time.
You know, you lived in Essex for over 20 years. You'd always say you live in Essex, but you're from the Midlands. Would never say you're from Essex.
The road
Yeah, God, who would
disappears over
admit
the
to that?
horizon. I see nothing but moorland.
My mum was from Essex, so... I wonder if it's in the thing. Find Mr. Bryden's James provides the location of Hobbs Barrow. Found on the land of a farmer named Mr. Bryden, north of the graveyard. Okay, cool. Hello. Yeah, look in your hole. Worm.
You're coming with me, little fellow. I shall name you Kenneth.
Kenneth the Worm.
I've already taken one.
Okay. But you can't have more than one worm. Cool. Well, let's head out here then. See if we can find this
As
Barrow.
I trudged through the barren moors, with only the odd sheep for company, I reflected upon my visit to Bewley thus far. The enigmatic Mr. Shoulder and his puzzling disappearance. The townsfolk of Bewley, who had made it as difficult as they could for me to find Hobbs Barrow. The suspicion, the wariness in their eyes. Only now I know it was actually fear.
It's certainly weird if you said you're from the Midlands or Essex. Same, to be honest.
In the end, it was the innocence of a child, young Jane, that condemned me to my fate.
Hey, Gate Fields.
I've no desire to wander the furrows. Ah, the smell of damp soil and rotting vegetation.
Hello, can I look at your barrow?
What do you want?
My name is Thomasina Bateman. Mr. Bryden, I presume.
Aye.
You and me both, Leo. You and me both.
I understand Hobbs Barrow is located on your land.
Oh, well, yes. Why'd you ask?
I am an antiquarian, Mr. Bryden. I'm writing a volume on the barrows of England.
Oh, I suppose you'll be wanting to dig about it.
If at all possible, Mr. Bryden. I was invited to Bewley by Mr. Leonard Shoulder, who told me such an excavation would be possible.
Leonard Shoulder? Ha! I haven't seen him in years. The last I heard he were on death's door. There's to be no more digging there, lass. Not since it went so badly last time.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Bryden.
I live here with my wife, and I might be long in tooth, but I can still run this farm without too much help.
Was there a previous excavation of Hobbs Barrow?
Aye. My brother dug it up. Must have been, 25 years ago. You see, whatever he found inside, well, it drove him mad.
Oh?
Aye. I moved back here to look after him. Poor bastard hanged himself not long after.
I'm sorry, Mr. Bryden. That's terrible.
Aye. Time passes, but it were an awful thing.
What did your brother find?
Samuel.
We're hitting the
Samuel
meat, I think.
Sorry. What did Samuel find in the barrow?
I don't know. But something went wrong. Afterward, he could barely speak. You couldn't make out a word, like.
That must have been hard.
He lost a hand in that excavation too, you know.
Goodness me, how?
I try hard not to speculate on what might have happened, lass. I'd see him disappear into that barrow, dragging timber in with him. You'd hear him hammering away for hours. I offered him help, but he'd have none of it. Soon enough, he'd block the entrance off. To look at it now, you'd never know the thing we dug up. The land has reclaimed it.
Who else was involved in the excavation?
2 others, I believe. Outsiders, perhaps. I can't say for sure. I think they left town pretty swiftly afterwards. I lived in
Well, you
Bakewell
would
at
if
the
your
time.
employer
I only moved
killed
back here to
themselves.
look after Samuel. I took over the farm when he passed away.
I see. What can you tell me about your farm?
Samuel's fair to side. We're a fortunate family. The soil is fertile here. Crops grow without too much trouble. All the other farmers round here raise livestock. Even Lord Panswick. We grow feed for him.
Most fortunate, Mr. Bryden. Is your wife
About your
home?
wife?
She's out in fields, lass. Pulling weeds. The curse of such fertile soil. 40 years we've been married. I couldn't do it without her, you see.
How splendid.
Aye.
I
My
hope
wife
in
is a
40
fine
years'
woman.
time,
Are you married,
someone
lass?
comes and knocks on my
No.
door, asks where
I've
my
had
wife
my
is, and
fair
I
share
go,
of
she's out
proposals, Mr.
pulling
Bryden,
weeds.
but that's not the life for me.
Marriage is an
That's the
important
future that I'm
institution.
hoping
You'll find a man one day.
I manage rather well without one, Mr. Bryden. You
Tell me
haven't
about
seen
Leonard
Mr. Shoulder for some time.
I hear about him now and then, but it must be a good few years since I set eyes on him.
He hasn't been here to visit Hobbs Barrow.
Not to my knowledge. I heard he's beset by ailments. Don't leave his home often.
Ailments?
How
Not
odd.
ailments.
I assumed he'd spoken to you about my visit.
Not at all.
Lord
What can you tell me of Lord Panswick?
He keeps us going. Most of our crops go to feed his animals.
What is he like?
Oh, I've hardly laid eyes on him. He sends his workers here to pick up the crops.
I see. You say Mr. Shoulder is at death's door. What exactly ails him?
I'm unsure. It's just what I've heard. I wouldn't want to speculate on matters that are not my business.
Mr. Bryden, may I please have your permission to excavate Hobbs Barrow?
No. Have you not been listening, lass? Samuel found something in there that's best left to rot. No digging here, lass.
Wouldn't you
I'd
like to find out more about what Samuel found in there?
Perhaps. But Samuel boarded up that barrow for a reason. You don't want to tempt the same fate, lass.
Perhaps I can at least see
Perhaps I can at least see Hobbs Barrow.
I suppose you've come a long way to be here, lass.
All the way from London, Mr. Bryden.
Have you any proof of all you've told me?
You wish to see proof of what, Mr. Bryden?
I can't let any Tom, Dick or Harry wander around me fields. What proof have you of your claims?
You wish to see proof...
I can't let any... What proof?
Thanks for your time.
Ta-ra now.
I have this chisel.
I'm not sure they would be interested. I don't wish to give that away.
I'm
not
letters?
sure what that would achieve.
No.
Here is proof that Mr. Shoulder invited me to Bewley in order to excavate Hobbs Barrow.
Leonard making bold promises, I see.
Aye.
Don't make me regret this. But yes, you can have a look at it.
Thank you.
We are
Anyway,
totally
once you
breaking
set
into
your
this
eyes on it,
barrow.
you won't be wanting to outdo with it. The place gives one a queer feeling.
So where can I find
I
it?
am no
Through
stranger
that
to
gate
feeling
your left.
queers.
Just head straight across the top to the field there. After 10 minutes or so, you'll see Barrow, set on a hill ahead.
Thank you again, Mr. Bryden. I really do appreciate it.
Going on over here. A bucket.
This is not mine to take.
A goat.
Easy, girl.
I swear to God, if this is a broken sword reference. There's a very famous puzzle in the point-and-click game Broken Sword, I think it is, that involves a goat that's tied up like that, and I'm just wondering if it's a reference.
probably should have brought my umbrella.
The game has saved. Arr!
AR. I haven't a clue what that could be referring to.
Arr! It means there's pirates here.
Finally, here it is. Hobbs
Barrow.
Indeed, a barrow of a most unusual rectangular form. I've not seen something like this since West Kennet Long Barrow. Yes,
Mr. Bryden is house. Okay, I will
what
have
secrets
to.
do you conceal, I wonder?
I wonder if I can still talk to him. I missed that entirely. Huh.
That smell. Earthy and sweet.
Oh. Having a flashback. Jesus.
3,
2,
2,
1.
1. You can open your eyes now, Thomasina. Come. Are you ready for your first excavation?
Foreshadowing!
Yes, Daddy.
Capital. Make sure you remember everything I've taught you. I have a feeling you might find something special.
How exciting.
I'll be watching from the steps, my little bird. Good luck.
Thank you, Daddy.
Okay. Are we doing a search?
Thomasina, a true archaeologist, uses the tools of her trade.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Dad. Oh, shit! Has he got tetanus? Is that why he's... Is that why he got paralysed? Did he get tetanus? Because this is Victorian times, we don't have a cure... Shit. Okay. Grab the trowel.
Hello.
Right. So can I use trowel with dirt?
Nothing here.
Okay. So this dirt then.
No treasures here.
Okay. Dig this out.
Treasure!
It's a vase.
Daddy, I found the treasure!
A buried vase.
Well done, little bird. Your first
God
successful
damn it,
excavation.
Kenneth!
That
Have you
urn
been
you're
burying
holding
the
is very
vases?
old and precious. Take good care of it,
But
all right?
I forgot that my throat
will,
doesn't
Daddy.
like when I do
I
the woman
promise.
shouty voice. Is it this year or last year we played a castle game? I can't remember. Just sent multiple pictures of Moss's foot to Tom. A normal night. Ah, look. What Tom uses for Tom's super special fun times is up to Tom.
I do have a feeling there is something exceptional to be discovered here. I must gain Mr. Bryden's permission to excavate.
Things to do. Return to the inn. Okay. It was a shoed foot. Oh, God. Leather work, eh? Bit of leather. Likes a bit of leather on its feet. Or something, I don't know.
Darkness
You can
falls
dress the fuck up,
quickly here.
Kinky.
I should make my way back to the inn. I shouldn't
Excuse me,
disturb
Halson.
him at this late hour.
You did actually have a dress shoe on, hey? Look. The proof is in the pudding. Okay, what creepy shit is gonna happen? The music is musicking. Oh, it's creepy.
Late.
Okay, once I've gone, I can't go any further. I'm just gonna check. Can I not now? Okay. Oh, what creepy shit will happen here? Hello, Mr. Crozier.
Good evening, Mr. Crozier.
Evening. Thanks again for the fossil, lass. 'Tis truly a beauty.
You're most welcome.
Do you know anything about
How long have you been
fossils?
collecting fossils?
Ever since I were a boy. The moors look a barren place, but there are plenty of fossils to be found in the rock formations. All manner of creatures to uncover.
Such a playground for a young lad. What's your favourite piece in your collection?
The ammonite you gave me today. The most recent is always the best.
I used to have an ammonite.
What about you,
I
lass?
don't know where the
Do you
fuck it's
collect
gone,
out?
and I'm very
I do.
upset.
You see, I'm writing
Like,
a book
it was
on
one
the
I
Barrows of
found
England.
myself.
It shall be called Vestiges of
In
the
a rock.
Antiquities in Rural England.
There were two tiny
I
little
document
ammonites in
all
this
my
like
findings.
big rock about this big, and the ammonites were like that big, but
Pottery,
I found it and I
tools and
love
such.
that thing.
Bones
And I
too, no
don't know
doubt.
where it is.
No, I leave those in
And there are
place.
so many
You've got a
things that I like
morbid heart,
had as a
lass.
kid that I don't know where
Fussing
they
about in
are.
old graves like that.
It
We're not
annoys me
dissimilar in that we both take an interest
because
in the
they've
remains
got
of the
to be
long
somewhere.
I suppose you have a point.
Sorry,
there.
I'm getting neurodivergent about
How's
things.
your book coming along then?
Have I
Very
checked
well,
my
thank you.
butthole?
Though I'm rather keen to begin
If
my
there's a
chapter on
great big
Hobbs
stone
Barrow.
covered in ammonites up my arse, then I have problems.
What can you tell me of Lord Panswick?
His lordship commands much respect around here, lass. Keeps me busy with work. Why do you ask?
Just curious. Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
Man.
Good evening, gentlemen.
What are you gonna do about him?
If he thinks he can take her away from here, he's got another thing coming. I am gonna knock his bloody block off.
I have an ammonite shoved in my
I
butt.
can think
It
of a
might
better
explain a few
punishment.
things.
Oi, what do
Yeah,
you want,
I'd
lady?
say it would.
Piss off.
You heard the man.
Charming.
Alright. Dickhead.
Good evening, Miss Bateman.
Good evening, Stanley.
You ordered 2 labdite spheres from eBay and then only one turned up, but you have no idea which one arrived and which one didn't. So you were unable to confidently claim a refund. Oh, that sucks.
I found Hobbs Barrow.
Oh, remember what I said, Miss Bateman?
I do.
There are stories connected to that place.
Well, if you'd
Yes,
fucking tell them
stories you
to
won't
me.
elaborate on, I might add. Don't worry about me, Stanley. I'm quite capable of warding off imagined fiends.
I have no doubt, but please leave that place be.
I've come this far, there's no turning back now.
That's precisely what worries me.
A
Order
mug
a
of your finest ale, please.
There we are. That's 2 pence on your account.
Thank you.
That dude playing the knife game, maybe. Also, I've no idea how I'm gonna
Goodbye.
See you
pay
soon.
for this. Hello, man.
Good evening, sir. I'll leave you to it.
Okay. Stabby, stabby time.
Hello again,
Hello, Cyril.
You're still here?
Did Mr. Long
Yes.
convince you of the virtues of Bewley Station?
What the hell do you think? Now bugger off and leave me to me drink.
Valid.
He seems even more wound up than usual.
That's how I feel when people try to talk to me
I
in the
don't
pub.
wish to wake him up. I must say, last night is rather...
Although, to be fair, I don't really use the pub, so... Okay. Go
Time
to
for
bed.
bed.
I'm tired.
Tomorrow I shall convince Mr. Bryden to allow me to begin my excavation.
Will I now? How...
Miss Bateman,
Oh, yes.
how are you?
Tired.
Gonna buy you a drink?
Sure,
One won't
why
hurt.
not?
Excellent. I feel bad about what happened last night. I'm sorry I can't remember it.
Is he
That's
gonna
right, Mr.
if he
Tillett.
fucking
Alcohol
disappears
can do
again?
all sorts of damage to one's memory.
I was thinking that maybe if we had another drink tonight, I might remember what happened.
I'm not sure that's logical.
If he starts
worth
screaming
I
and
don't
goes,
need any
"Ah,
further convincing.
the fair, the fair folk,
shall
they
return with
came
the
up
goods."
the ship pipe and grabbed me by me bollocks," then we're leaving.
To Leonard's shoulder.
Whatever he may be. I've been meaning to ask you something.
Yes?
Why did Leonard Shoulder ask you to dig up Hobbs Barrow?
Don't know.
Despite his disappearing act the previous evening, not to mention his questionable sobriety, I decided Mr. Tillett was to be my ally.
Mm-hmm.
I spoke again of Mr. Shoulder's letter, his proposed excavation, and my status as an antiquarian.
Doing that
and
screaming
barrow digger.
earlier has really done my throat in. Yeah, fair.
He was fascinated and quite excited at the prospect of meeting the soon-to-be author of a real-life book.
You must find all manner of riches on your digs.
Barrow digging is not all success, Mr. Tillett. Often I'll come across the likeliest of sites steeped in promise.
I would have
and
fancied
set to work with shovel and
doing
pick
archaeology.
and all the
I
other
went
barrow
to
opening
high school with someone
paraphernalia
who
you
then
can
went on
imagine.
to do
Every
archaeology,
stone
and she
carefully
goes all
taken
over
down,
the place.
every
Like she was
shovelful
like,
of
just
earth
like,
put
here's a picture of
dutifully
me in
through the
Bolivia,
sieve, and we find
digging shit
nothing.
up.
Or you may find a
I
miserable
was like,
remnant of animal bone or a
really
shard
wish.
of pottery hardly to be
I
recognised.
really wish.
from
I
the
know it's not
peat in
all
which it
Indiana Jones
decayed.
shit, but you know,
Sometimes it's as
one
if
Indiana
some
Jonesing.
Neolithic humorist prepared an elaborate practical joke for your special benefit.
It
He
still
wants to
sounds
do
much
Egyptology
more
and still
exciting
regret not
than
doing it.
spending
It's
the day
amazing
sitting
what
in
you
England's
regret.
most remote
Like,
railway station.
Once, you know, it's amazing how you
Are you
regret
alright,
the
Mr.
decision
Tillett?
you were forced
I've
to
had another
make
argument with Agnes.
as a
Your wife?
teenager.
Aye. She didn't want me coming
Once
to
you
the plough
hit
tonight.
full maturity, isn't it?
Is, I've been drinking my life away since my mother passed.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry for your loss.
It's almost like we should be allowed a bit more time to make a decision.
It's been a year since
Anyway,
the old girl left us.
I won't get
She had
started
a
on that
horrible
one.
end, wasting away.
I'm just bitter
day by
at
day.
the decision I made.
Consumption got her.
You don't
Chewing
hate
out
it.
Bones by the end.
It wasn't the
I
ideal
can't get
one.
the image out of my mind.
I do enjoy chemistry. I was always good at chemistry. I was really good at chemistry. It
I'm
clicks
so
in my
sorry.
brain. It's great.
I apologise for going on, Miss Bateman.
It's just sometimes a bit too easy.
Don't worry,
and that's
Mr.
a
Tillett.
weird
I
thing to
appreciate
say,
your
but it
openness.
just...
Used to love going for walks out in the moor.
You know, sometimes when you're good at
Since I were a
something
little one.
and you're so
With a
good
tear
at
in
it
her
that it
eyes,
becomes
she went out upon
boring
it.
to you.
She loved this land.
Yeah.
I asked Mr. Crozier to build
Anyway.
a bench, which we've erected at her favourite lookout spot on the moors. Margaret's
Very
lookout
little bit of
at
education has
Corby.
anything to do with your
Aye.
current job. I do
It's a
keep wondering if I
beautiful
should go
tribute.
do something
Aye.
else.
If you take a seat there.
I
keep you on your
had some
thoughts,
conversation with my wife
Of course,
last
Mr.
year
Tillett.
about going and doing
I can
something
relate in
else,
some
and
manner.
then
My father
circumstances
had an accident
did
when I was
not
very
allow.
young. He's still alive, but he can neither move nor speak. He spends his entire life bedbound and incapable of communicating or looking after himself in any way.
How dreadful.
I should stop
He was a
putting
barrow
this
digger
wet
himself,
thing on top of my
an
brother's
antiquarian
present
of
to
some
me.
renown. He taught me so much, even though I was so young. I think writing this book is my way of carrying
should
on
stop
his
it.
work. It helps me reclaim those earlier memories of him, and I visit him often to tell him all about my excavations.
Can he hear you?
I've no idea. The doctors aren't sure. I'd do anything to make him better, Mr. Tillett. I'd do anything to bring him back to the man he was. I am in a state of suspended mourning for a man caught between life and death.
Dreadful. Just dreadful.
Voting Friday first.
We all have our weaknesses.
This I worked out.
Mine
This is
just
actually your
happens to
last
be my
week to
father.
voting Friday firsts, which means technically, as this is the only stream this week, this is the last
Cold
stream.
woman. We haven't talked in quite some time.
God, she's
I think she
cheery over a
blamed
drink.
me for
I
my
know.
father's accident somehow.
This is your last stream to
Indeed.
vote on Friday
She
first.
thus saw it fit that a governess should raise me as she spent her life grieving for my father.
Wait, no, it isn't. I don't know if this is the last. It doesn't
propose
matter.
a
Voting
toast.
Friday first.
A toast to what?
A shared sense of loss.
I'll toast to that, Arthur. Now then, enough of this wallowing.
Let us
This
be merry.
wallowing?
Another round.
I really shouldn't,
And yet I will.
but I did.
Yep.
And another after that. And another. The frustrations of my visit to Bewley slipped away with each swill of Stanley's finest ale. We had great fun that night, Mr. Tillett and I.
We didn't tell his wife.
I treasure the memory.
Go on then. Let's hear those pipes.
Mustn't.
Sing the song.
You're incorrigible.
Please. You'll make a sad man happy.
Oh, all right then.
Here we go.
Clasps, celts, and arrowheads I'll try to claw within my clutch. And if a shield I should espy, I'll vow there ne'er was such.
With popish tricks and
Time for the rhythm minigame. Oh god,
Make
I
their flocks to
genuinely was
gull.
slightly imagining
Casting
we
out
might.
The earth, take care. Huzzah! I've found a skull.
All these lovely memories of my dad. Before it all happened. Is any creepy shit gonna happen tonight? Oh, hello. Purple. We're dreaming about the Barrow? Oh. Hello. Hi.
Hello, Thomasina.
What is this? Who are you?
I'm the one that saved your father.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what
You were here 25 years ago.
My father?
You were deep down with the others. You were there, and something went wrong. I dragged him out.
Impossible.
I helped
Yeah,
him
I think this
then,
might be the hob, yeah.
and I can help him again.
I don't understand.
Believe my words. You'll find proof in morning. Now go.
I did wonder if this was going to be like related to my father, like my father was here.
One more thing.
Two random people
This
from
is
out of
not a
town who... Oh, okay. The second day. Episcore. Expiscore. Expiscore? Expisca. Go piss, girl. Well, okay then.
Goodness, that was a terrible sleep.
What if I'm doing a day a stream? Potentially, that's what I'm thinking. Like, because we're done now, and I'm only here for 2 days, aren't I? So. Right, well, on that note, with all of the creepiness, we'll save Moth-Based Regret and call it there. That has been the excavation of Hobbs Barrow. I hope you've enjoyed. I'm very intrigued. It's been a bit of a slow burn so far, but I don't think that's bad. Like, it's very much been like, we don't know what's going on, but there's some weird shit, and yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm imagining we're gonna have a very sudden ramp up next week, so look forward to that. Anyway, you like it more than you thought you would. That's fair. That's fair. Anyway, I'm glad to hear that. But yeah, so this is the last stream for the week because the South is invading, as is their wont to do. So I will not be here Thursday or Saturday, but we will be back with this next Tuesday, probably finishing off. It's very good. I very much enjoyed it. I'm pulling your leg, Leo, don't worry. Leo is the whole South now. You know, Leo is at least 50% of the South. There's two people in the South that I like, and they're the only ones that count. So anyway, I don't trust it. I'm going to say it again. There we go. Cool. But no, it is going to be a lot of fun. I am not going to be here, but I will catch up with you on the Discord, I would imagine. # join the Discord. As I say, we'll be back with more this next week. And enjoying it. And also, Halloween. Halloween. Rog is South too, you melon. I know. I know. I said there's two. You can all fight between you as to who the two are. But anyway. Yes, the Halloween stream is next week, and I have not decided quite what we're playing. It is free on the list because I think somewhere in my brain I was like, I'll find a really good, creepy game, and now it's a week away, and I'm like, I should have put more thought into this. So we'll see what happens anyway. But yeah. I will see you all next week. But before we leave, shall we send a raid on over somewhere? Are you sure? Yes, we've saved. Shall we send a nice little raid on over somewhere? Let's see who's available to go say hi to. First of all, is anyone else playing this game? I do like meeting new people. Oh, I synced to the cloud or some shit. Oh, there is someone else playing this. And their tags are bad at games. Their most showed up front tag is bad at games. So we're abso-fucking-lutely going and saying hi. We're going to go say hi to Rydia486, who is playing this game. It is their first time in the game. And let's go say hi. Let's go be nice to them. Mood. Big old mood. Listen, this is all you have to do is you just have to be a mood. Oh, would you look at that? I clicked immediately into the raid screen, and they were the recommended person to raid. So it's like fate. Anyway, I hope you all have a good rest of your week. I will catch up with you, I'm sure, very soon. Please look after yourselves. Please be happy and healthy. Don't eat the yellow snow. Don't walk in the middle of the night wearing black clothes. And absolutely do not dig up shit in the middle of a fairy ring. That is the stupidest idea that anyone has ever had. Ugh, bloody people from London coming up here and annoying the local cryptids. Anyway, it's been lovely. Please grab one of those raid messages. Wait, I didn't do that. I can't see. Did someone pop the... Wow. Whoever that is getting a raise. Anyway, please grab one of those raid messages. There is one for you for your sub. There's one for you for your non-sub. Everyone gets to take part. And yeah, let's head on over and say a nice hi. 'Twas you, give you money. You get a 150% raise. 150% of 0 is 0. So I will see you all very, very soon. I'm going to chuck it over the end screen. So that I can hear when I raid on in. But please take care. Have a lovely rest of your night. And please remember... Shit.